Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all having a good day. I'm having a reasonably good day today. And we shall hopefully be slaying the beast here. Felling the Colossus or whatever. Whichever metaphor you prefer. And hello Stallion and West in the chat there. So yes, are we ready to finish this? Are you ready to finish this? Am I ready to finish this? Hello Chaos as well. I've been wanting to finish this for a few streams now, but I think we're actually in a position where we might be able to. Because if you think about what we have, I mean, I have like a list and things. I prepared a speech, not quite a speech, no. But I have prepared some information. I might have to go off the mic stand for this. Because over the other side of things here. So, how could you want to finish the greatest game ever made? Well, you have to see the ending to know if it's, if it holds up as the greatest game, don't you really? So, anyhow, we have Dizzy. Dizzy is an egg with boxing gloves and red shoes or boots or such. And Dizzy will basically do anything to get to where he needs to get to. So what we have that I don't think we've used, and I think this is all the stuff we haven't used, is the drill bit, the sticky tape, the sticks, the dagger, the cloth, and the net. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be putting like the sticky tape, the sticks, and the cloth together to make some kind of parachute to go up the shaft. Maybe the net is for Pogie, possibly. Dagger and drill bit, I'm still not sure about those, so we might just have to carry them around wherever we're going. But I've got the pillow for Dozy, which, as you can see, I'm currently holding here, and I'm going to have to change the music over, bear with me here. We'll go back to my normal library of things. What's a good background music whilst talking kind of song? Probably one of these. We'll have this one. So let me just sort something out and I'll get back to talking about things. So we've got the pillow. Oops. If I actually go into the game here, then I can see things. You can see we have the pillow on us. And that's for Dozy. And we need to take that to Theo. We also have the ring for Daisy, which is down the shaft somewhere. I put it on the side, I remember. Well, I say I remember. I watched the video back and noted where I put things. It's always a very good idea. So the ring is in the shaft, and that's for Daisy. And then Dora's glass slipper is actually up the top with my big pile of junk. Then we have Denzel, who gave us a ZX81, which we are holding on to here, as you can see. And we had the issue. Very odd collection of things to find in a backpack, indeed. Pillow, fishing net, and the ZX81. Well, only because the ZX81 isn't portable. I mean, if that was like a laptop, that might be a good selection of things. But yeah, the ZX81, not very portable. I mean, not very usable when you carry it somewhere. You can carry it wherever you want to, really. It's just, yeah. Anyhow, so, my plan for today, give these things to Theo. I think what I want to do to start off with is just put them in front of Theo and put a save down, just because, we had the issue with the ZX81 when we gave that to Theo and things broke. So I'll put things in front of Theo, and then we'll... do a save, as I said. But I think I have enough stars because I've got, because I saved Grand Dizzy and Dylan, haven't I? Saved those two, and I've got Dozy, Daisy, Dora and Denzel, so 4 of them, and I've got 20 stars, and they need 5 stars each, so obviously the maths works out there. And there's a couple of stars which I couldn't get. There was the star in the crusher, and there was the star in like the rockfall area. And I'm thinking maybe they're just red herring stars, unless I need some stars for Theo or Pogi or something else. I don't know, but I think I might only need them. And then there's only 2 stars there, and so I need an extra 3 from somewhere, which, you know, there's a possibility they're just red herrings. So as I said, I'm thinking of putting things in front of Theo, and then I might have to catch Pogi, and I might have to parachute up the shaft as well. It's the only things I can think of that are left to do, really. And yeah, I've got an idea. So first thing is take the items to Theo. So we've got a couple of them here, but we don't have any rocks, and so I'm not quite sure. We should be able to get to the place, shouldn't we? And there's no ring here. Is the ring further up, or is Theo over here? I think, oh, Theo's not over there, is he? Is Theo in here? Or is this the bear? I'm bad at directions and things. I should have put some things down the shaft, maybe, because now I have a bunch of things. Well, let's see if this fishing net... Well, do I want to try and use a fishing net right at the moment? That's a question. If I pick this up, then I can put down the pillow here and move things up. Look at my little dragon hoard. Isn't it so wonderful? Can I drop things off elsewhere? Yes, what on the ceramic lid? Because I'm having the feeling that if I put the fishing... If I try to catch Pogi at the moment, it's just going to cause me more problems. You're coming to take it? Well, I think Dizzy's going to be leaving here soon, so he might just leave all his stuff flying around anyway. So, you know. But yeah, so I've got my thing up front, so take the things to Theo and put them in front of Theo, and then do a save is my thing at the moment that I'm going to be trying to do. Dizzy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your puzzles just bamboozle me. Or something. So how many rocks do we need to get down? The age-old question. What do we need to get down? Get funky. Yep, of course, we need the heavy rocks. We'll leave the net here. So yes, you may have to go up and down this shaft quite a few times. Did you think at the end of the game we'd be relieved from having to go up and down this? Yeah, do you think we'd have to be relieved for going up and down this shaft eventually? Well, let's take the first thing on here. Let's take the pillow. Give us a soft landing at least if we do happen to land funny. Obviously, Dizzy is an egg. Of course. Now this is that's the bear. I think this is Theo, isn't it? Yes, this is where Theo is. Theo, I'm coming to give you stuff. Look, there's the ring already. Oh, I didn't leave it in the shaft. I actually took it over here, did I? Da-da. There we go. So we've got the pillow there. So we need to bring a couple more things down. And you know what that means. It means we have to break some rocks. Does this bring us to here? Yes, this does bring us to here. So, well, we're going to have to break the 2 rocks again. And guess what we're going to have to do, friends and animals? Yes, of course. We're going to have to go get some more rocks. Then we can take this Spectrum. Oh, not Spectrum. It's not Spectrum. It's the old version. And this glass slipper here. Because the thing is, I think Sir Clive Sinclair released the Z80. Yes, Z80. I think it was roughly around 1980, and that's why it's called that. But you can correct me on that if you know better. And the Z80 was kind of like a home kit kind of thing, and it really, really looks like it. I've seen like a video of somebody looking at one of them, and it's basically a board with a bit of plastic on the top of it. It's a very rough computer. But it was, you know, part of the whole microcomputer revolution that went on. And then following up was the ZX81, which was obviously the one in this here. It's a very cute sloth. It's Shovda's sloth. Now Shovda usually does late streams for us here in the UK, so don't usually get to see her very much, but as I said, I kind of credit her for getting me into the, you know, online Mario community. Shovda is very good. I credit her for getting me into the online Twitch Mario community, Kaizo community. So we'll take these down. So without Shovda, really, I wouldn't be doing this today, I don't think. Take that as you will. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm guessing everybody here is going to say it's a good thing, which is nice. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to drop these things off first. Yeah, and I'm going to save here. Make sure I have saved. So what I'm going to do now is give it a test. See what happens if I give all of these things over to the wizard. Because that's why we have a wizard. It's a quote from Wicked, the musical, if you didn't know. None of it takes away from you, but Shovda has influenced lots of folks. Yes, I imagine, yes. Shovda does a lot of good. Ah, Dozie's favourite pillow and 5 magic stars. Well done. Now I'll recite the spell. Let's see if this one rhymes. Hocus pocus, right said Fred. Let's get Dozie. Oh, let Dozie sleep in his own bed. Right said Fred, huh? I'm guessing this is referencing the band who did the, what is it? I'm too sexy for my shirt. And if you don't know, other ones like Deeply Dippy Da 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 Da. And whatever. I think there's other ones as well. But those are the ones I can remember. Yes, Dizzy, too sexy for his pokey. Too sexy for his pokey. Did it? It might have. I don't know. Or it could be the whole thing which possibly that came from, which is right said Fred, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da, whatever the song goes like, which is a song all about giving up and having a cup of tea. Which, you know, is a very, very British thing. If you don't know of that song, I suggest looking that up as well. Right said Fred, it's called, of course. And now, if we give... Oh, we did the pillow already, so let's give the diamond ring. Ah, Daisy's ring! And 5 magic stars. Well done, now I'll recite the spell. Hocus pocus, take back home poor anxious Daisy. Okay, no rhyming. And she's anxious, and that I can relate. I can relate, Daisy. There she goes. She's doing her very strange animation there. Let's put the pillow down. Let's put the diamond ring down. If you liked it, then you should put a ring on it. Somebody else put a ring on the Daisy. I don't know who it was. Gonna find them. You'd imagine what Daisy would do if he found the person who gave that ring to Daisy, wouldn't you? If like, I've done a deal with the devil before, you know, and I carried around human bones for my own needs. Yeah, very kind of dismissive spell, really. The ZX81, the one that gave us some problems because it messed us up with the whole Aqualung thing previously. Ah, Denzel's computer and 5 magic stars. Well done. Now I'll recite the spell. Hippest wand from outer space, put our Denzel back at home. Yes, these... Yeah, same thing. We saw that before, though. Here goes Denzel, the coolest egg on the block. As I said, it's very strange that the eggs decide to live in trees, isn't it? Especially Dozy. Look, Dozy's right up on a high branch there. It's very dangerous. Okay, and the glass shoe. Poor little Dora in the damp and drippy cave. With these stars, I will save. There we go. Nests, yeah. I feel Satan could have got them home much faster. Yes, this wizard... Well, no, this wizard wanted me to drive a trident through the heart of an evil wizard, if you remember. I don't know if that's more or less demanding. To be quite frank. Okay, so we've done that. So now that's all our friends saved. What do you have to say for yourself, Theo? Oop. Sorry, hang on. To get someone home, I'll need 5 stars and something that belongs to them. Okay. Pretty sure I've saved all my friends. I don't know. Well, let's have a look, because Denzel would be... not Denzel. Dylan would be up here. Dylan's not up here. And I've got the ear trumpet up here as well, so I've saved... the good old Grandizzy. So it might have to be Pogie. Heidi. Indeed. My hands seem to be empty. Well, let's go and see if we can capture Pogie. Oh no, I don't want the trumpet. Dizzy needs to learn the power of self-love. Using the net, you catch Pogie and remove his collar. Why would it... Oh, is this to get Pogie home? Well, gosh. And now I can't... Now I can't talk to Pogie. Yeah. Look at the Pogies, at the Pogies, at the Pogies, and such, but don't catch the Pogies, you can't catch the Pogies. The Pogies are not yours to touch. I'm guessing Dizzy owns Pogie in some kind of way. Actually, where was the cloth? There was a cloth on the side. I might try that first. Because if this is Dizzy's Pogie, and I need to collect some stars and things to get back, perhaps I need to go exploring some more. Maybe I just can't save myself. Spell check. Right, well, let's put the collar down here. Oh dear, where's the cloth? Did I go into the place to get the cloth? Oh gosh. It's always something with this game, isn't it? But I was going to say, Dizzy is now truly an egg because he has a collar. If you don't know, that's a trans joke. Humph. Does anybody remember what happened with the whole... Which one? That's the song, okay. Anybody remember where the cloth might be? Did I just not pick it up? Yes, that is a Scarlet catchphrase. I've slept since then. Right. I have a dagger too. It might be in the shaft. The best part of the game, of course. This is called Dizzy Shaftbound after all, isn't it? They should have just gone with Dizzy Shafted, shouldn't they, really? Okay, so there's the flippers. Cloth. No, why is the cloth not around here? I'm guessing it's going to be in the thing, and we're going to need the flippers then, aren't we? Shaftbound. Yeah, a little. So do you think we can make it? I think we can make it without the aqualung. I'm hesitant. Yeah. No, jump. What? Oh no, the ZX81 is not in place, is it? And guess who dropped all the rocks off? Yes, it was Katie. She is so smart. So how far are we in now? About 25 minutes, and it's already it's already getting to me. Yeah, at least the music agrees with me and my mood, accurately reflects what's going in my head. Star, don't forget to drink water. Why are you putting a star in front of things, Streamlabs? Did you forget how to do the emote? Is that what this is? So what am I doing? Okay, I need... What did I do? Because I couldn't go a damn thing, because I didn't have ZX Spectrum, did I? It's not a ZX Spectrum. I'm going to keep calling it a ZX Spectrum. It's a ZX81, but I'm going to keep calling it a ZX Spectrum. Because, yeah, to carry on with things, I think it was the Z80, then there's... Sorry, the ZX80, and then the ZX81, and then the... ZX Spectrum. And various models of the Spectrum after that. And then, of course, like most tech people... Sir Clive Sinclair decided, after making a bunch of computers, he'd make a car. Because, you know, it seems to be the way of tech people, doesn't it? It's like, dear, now done. Yeah. So, am I going to have to get the star? Gosh, what am I doing? On the ZX81, don't I? Where's Theo? I've overshot Theo, haven't I? I need to remember what I'm doing. We've got the human bones, and down there was the other place, wasn't it? This game really punishes you for not remembering things as well. Cause I've got that, but I have to take it all the way back down again. So I have to break all the rocks and go back up the windy shaft. And you know, that kind of thing. Please land over here, put down the computer, Dizzy. It's okay, we're going to get through this. Never mind what it takes. Oh no, here we go once again. We go back to the rocks, then back down the shaft once again. We can't escape. Dizzy is in hell. It just looks slightly nicer than we thought it might. Yeah, I mean, I'm yeah, there's parts of this game I like, but really, in any of these kinds of games, you need something to make the tedious part, this whole quarry rock shaft thing, to be kind of cut out. Can I fast forward slowly enough? Well, you see, I'm not sure if this is going to be helpful, because I've got lots of things to do in between where I'd be doing the fast forward. I only need 2 rocks, don't I? So where am I going? What am I doing now? Okay, so I'm going to take the thing down to the... So I need the 3, don't I? To take this down to the computer. The computer, the socket, the plug, the TV thing. Yeah, we plug it back in. Let's drop off our rocks, because of course we've got to drop off some of our rocks. Grab the flippers, and we've got an inventory space free. And hopefully we don't die. But we shouldn't, because we managed to get through without the aqualung before, didn't we? So if I'm smart, ha 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 ha, if I'm smart, what I'll do is I'll wait here, then I'll come down and try to go across here, and then hopefully I can get into the pipe across here. If I get into... oh no, no, into the pipe, Diz, into the pipe! And then you'll pop out the top and get a breath of air. What?! Now, it's a good thing I saved. Now, I haven't given all the things to Theo now, but all the things are there. So hopefully I should be able to pick up the computer. No, I can pick up the aqualung. Yeah. The biggest F, but also, I might just call it the biggest FU. Is basically what this is here. Because if you remember, if you don't have the right things down in that pump station place, you can't get out. Before you put the water in, and even if you do put the water in, if you don't have the flippers, you can't get out. I should have got the ZX. Oh. Why do I don't remember these things? I need like a navigator for this. Though I'm not sure any of us are necessarily going to be any better. I think we've all been kind of defeated by this game. But yeah, I need to go get the computer because I forgot that part of it. I need to get the computer. I should also grab the Aqualung. No, Dizzy is the prisoner. Dizzy is Sisyphus, as we've said before. Forever trapped, carrying rocks backwards and forwards, and then having to break them and come all the way back and break them again and such. Hello, Pokey. Yes, I know. I might as well do this. Yes, that's fine. Very pleased with this. The tedium of this game. Okay. So let's see if we can pick up the Aqualung without... Okay, what am I holding that I shouldn't be holding? Can I please put something down somewhere? Why do I have so much stuff? Excuse me while I change into my swimming gear. So I have the Aqualung. I have a bunch of rocks. So I need to go down, get the computer. This isn't going to work, is it? Because this is the bear. This here is where the computer is, but I have to go further down with the Aqualung. So I'm going to have to go down here like this, and then drop the Aqualung off here. Oh, I can go even further down, do you, Dizzy? That's not useful. Oh, so the question is then, could I have dropped off one of the rocks and then came through here? No, but yeah. I don't think any of the other games were quite this tedious, I think is the word that I'm looking for here. When will Dizzy's torment end? Who will help Dizzy? Yeah. I mean, you'd have to find glitches for anybody to even consider it, I think. And we trampoline up. Come on, we tramp. Yeah, fine. Come on, dears. And then we walk down here again. Yep, grab that. Push. Exactly when and where, yeah. To minimize the amount of rocks and stuff you have to pick up. Gosh. Imagine rooting this game. Just rooting this out would be a headache. I mean, maybe you could offload it to a computer program or something, because I don't know any humans that would want to even consider it. So what do I have? Heavy rocks. What do I need? I need to grab the computer and take it down further, don't I? Okay. Computer. I have some computing for you to do. And I have a bunch of rocks on me. I know, Diz. I could pop the ZX81 there. Grab this. Yep, change into your swing gear. Because we all know an egg can't hold their lungs for too long. That's not the way the phrase usually goes, is it? It's hold their breath. Right, flippers, aqualung. I just need to go into the thing to get the thing. Do you think that would be flooded? Would make it simpler if it was, but it's a good reason for them not to do it, isn't it? Yep, stop swimming upwards, dears. Nope. Ooh, we have to do jumping. Ugh. And remembering where things are. Over here somewhere. No? No? Oh gosh, where did I put it then? Phew! Oh, I was laughing quietly then. It's really like that. Yeah. I mean, fortunately, it looks suspicious enough that you think, well, I have to click everywhere, because otherwise I can't see anything else in here, so it must be. Yeah. Dizzy, why do you have to be like this? We really don't need this, Dizzy. And this is all to try to go up the place with the thing you know. And then we drop off the aqualung and hopefully it doesn't crash. No, I'm always worried about that now. Always worried about that now. So, ideally now, we'll want to try and go across to where the wizard is. Over here. And not burn ourselves too badly, but you know how things are. Dizzy just can't help himself. And then we drop off the ZX81. You know, I wouldn't be... Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I'm shocked, really, in fact, that once you know, use the items with Theo here, that they don't just disappear. And for some reason, they thought that was too mean to do. I don't think the cloth itself is going to be enough to get me up, but I might as well just try it. No, the cloth itself is not going to be enough. So hopefully this works, otherwise I'm going to scream. Well, no, I'm not going to scream. Okay, can we please try putting these things together? Maybe some tape and some... do I need the knife for this? Why does this not work? I just need to put things down and pick things up. I mean, this is kind of the way it worked before, wasn't it? Is there maybe some station that I need to be at for this to work? Some kind of sewing station. I haven't seen one. But then we're not sewing anything. We have sticky tape and sticks. Yes, please. Because that was my last idea. String. 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 Theo? Well, how the heck do I get Theo home? I think I'm at the point where I just say, just please tell me, what do I do now? I want this game to end. What do I do now? Because I'm assuming I have to get Pogi back. I'm assuming I have to get then Theo back, and does that requires stars as well? And I have stars for the Yoke folk, but then if I need stars for both Pogi and Theo, then that means 10 extra stars, and where the heck do I get those from? I've looked at the map. There's not much left of the map. I think there's like one screen I haven't seen. What do I do? Please just tell me. What do I do here? And thank you for helping, because why, yes. I don't think Streamlabs. Stars for everyone except Dizzy. Oh gosh. I really didn't think this was going to be... So, I need the string from Theo. Obviously, I can't do that at the moment because I haven't rescued Theo. What does Theo need to get Theo... what does Theo need to get Theo home? So probably some stars hiding behind things, aren't there? As I said, I have a map. I'm going to bring up the map because... I don't think he needs an item. He just gives a string. So I'm guessing Pogi obviously has the thing round their neck. Let's see. Oh really? Oh, I'm looking at the map now. I see a couple of things here. I have an idea of what I need to do for that. Okay, so cool. It's great that this game does this. Honestly, it's completely great that this game does this. Are you here to help me? Is that what you do when I summon you? Do I get a wish? Do I get to do a deal? To pat me on the head and say, there, little one. Oh dear. I mean... Yes, indeed. Okay, jump. That's not jump. That's jump. Dizzy, you better land on this freaking cloud. You summoned West as well. West was already here. So I'm saving up on this cloud because I tried to jump over here before and yeah, things happened. By the way, this is a Katie when she loses her patience over things. I think this game was a test. This game was a trial. This game was to see if I was worthy. Oh gosh, I pushed the wrong button. I meant to push the save button. This game was to see if I was worthy, and I was not. Is it over here? There it is. I am now capable of murder after playing this game. Denzel, get yourself home. Stop being a slacker. I'm just going to go home myself. Screw everybody else. While sniffing the flowers of the tree, you discover a cluster of 3 magic stars. Because of course you do. Right, where else? Oh, really? Oh, gosh. Well, No, I found that one, didn't I? That's okay. It's the Captain Planet and the Planeteers. Yeah, at least Kaizo, it's like, you just have to do these things. That's all you have to do. They might be quite tricky, but that's all you have to do. Wes, do you know where some stars are that I'm missing? Because I'm looking at the map myself, but obviously if you've spotted them already... Fairly sure I got those. I didn't get the Crusher one, no. I have 6 more to find. There's the Crusher one, there's the landslide one, or whatever. Yeah. I think this is how the robots win the war against humans. Oh no! I've just seen where 1 is, or where 3 are. And what? And what? Guess... I think there's more stars than I need, isn't there? Yeah, Dizzy, just do that, why not? Yeah, just take the planet. I mean, I could be even more cynical at this point, but I feel like I'm crushed enough. How many do I need? I think I'll just take a bunch of them because I just I'm looking at the map. The map says something should be in some places. Go over there. Not up there, dears. Not up there, dears. Come on, back down we go. Down the shaft of perpetual torment. Here we go. We will never escape from this torment. We will always be punished for our hubris. I do have the brake shoe on there, don't I? I must have the brake shoe on there. So, no, Diz. Dizzy, you know that's not what we want to do. Dizzy, where did I save? Oh, up here was it? Okay, that's fun. Dizzy, have you ever thought about just not? Dizzy, please. Dizzy, just, please, Dizzy. I know. I just happened to forget. I thought I couldn't possibly mess it up. Hi. Somehow I did like a water jump there. I don't know how that worked, but that was entertaining. I think we found a glitch. I'm not quite sure if there's a way to use it, to exploit it, but there is indeed a glitch. Apparently you can... No, you can't jump off the surface of the water there like that. Maybe it's a very precise timing kind of thing. No, maybe it's only if you're jumping the other way. Oh dear. Trying again. No. Somehow I did jump off the water then. I don't know. If it's not a repeatable thing, I don't think it's exploitable. So what am I doing? I'm going back down to the minecart. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Going to the minecart. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. Dizzy, we're sick of you. Okay, maybe that's just... Maybe that's taking it too far, I admit. Maybe I'm not that upset with you, Diz. Come on, Jeff Capes couldn't break this huge chain, but however you did find a cluster of 3 magic stars behind it. Well, gosh, look at that. There's 3 magic stars there. Also... And don't crush me. I'm sure it's waiting for a chance to just crush me. Whilst trying to yank the bridge out of the ground, you discover a cluster of 3 magic stars. So we have enough stars now. Okay, now what do we do? So we need to save Pogi, yes? We give the stars to Pogi. Yeah, that's what we need to do, isn't it? Get Pogi's collar. Get Pogi home, and then Theo's just gonna get lost, and then apparently we get string from Theo. Hello, Morbits. Hi. I think we're going to be finishing this game. I thought that like how long ago? Let me just have a look. I thought that about nearly an hour ago now. You want Tippy? Oh, you've done a request, have you? Yeah, we heard this song previously, so what I want to do is just go straight over to Tippy. And I might as well turn this up a little bit on this side here. Is that loud? Is that too loud? Maybe you can tell me later if it gets too loud. I think it shouldn't be too loud. But yes, I thought I was going home when I started, but apparently there was other stuff to do. A little too loud, okay.
Every day on his way to school, Jimmy stops to say hello to Tippy.
Is that better?
Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black.
I mean, I can put it back
Jimmy
to
lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has
there.
a dog of his own. He likes it very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Mr. Black tells Jimmy to come and play with Tippy anytime. A
The
dog
middle
needs
one.
someone to play with. But now it's time for school, and Jimmy must be on his way.
I've never played any of the Doom-like ones because that was kind of past the time I was using the Amiga.
Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog
Are we
just
ready?
like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr.
Very good,
Black.
Chaos.
Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy
I think this might be the last
He tells
pit.
Mr. Black how much he'd like
The
to
last
have a dog
rocks.
just like Tippy. The rabbit goes in Tippy's yard. He goes right
I think.
out again, though.
Maybe. No, we want to bounce
Maybe
out of
Tippy
here.
can catch him.
No, not all the way up
He
there.
wants to play with the rabbit. He thinks the rabbit would make a good playmate. But the rabbit runs away from Tippy. He finds a good place to hide where Tippy can't see him. Tippy goes down the street to look for someone who will play with him. He's free to go any place he wants.
What
will he do now? Here's a dog to play with. Or is he too big for Tippy?
And I'll need the collar.
Tippy is glad to see the big dog. He thinks he's found someone who'll play with him.
And that should be
Tippy
it,
is a
right?
friendly dog. But the big dog growls at Tippy. Is Tippy in danger? Can he run faster than the big dog? Yes, Tippy is safe, at least for now. But what Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog
Get
of his own. He
Poggy.
likes Tippy very
Ah,
much. He tells
Poggy's
Mr.
collar.
Black
And
how
5
much
magic
he'd like to have
stars.
a dog just
Well done.
like Tippy.
Now I'll recite the spell.
But
Hocus
what's this?
pocus, uffle waffle, take back home the little fluffle.
It's an organ grinder and his monkey. Does the monkey like Tippy? Tippy would be friends. But the monkey gets angry and he chases Tippy away. Poor Tippy. No one for him to play with. It sounds as though there are many dogs nearby. Maybe Tippy can find a friend in here.
Why did you not put that down?
With all these dogs, he thinks he should find at least one friend. But Tippy wonders why the dogs are in cages. It's
We've
the
seen
dog
this.
pound, where the
Yeah,
dog
do the
catcher
dozy
keeps
thing.
lost
There we
dogs
go.
Until their owners come.
Diamond ring, yep.
There's the dog catcher now. If he can catch Tippy, he'll call Mr. Black. But Tippy is afraid of the dog catcher.
Let me save Dora.
Away Tippy runs.
And that should be it.
Now where will Tippy go? Tippy is a friendly
There we
little
go.
terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much.
And
He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a
Theo.
friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr.
Chaos
Black. Jimmy
Audio.
has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy
This is called
very
Tippy's
much.
Big
He tells
Band.
Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy.
And hello, Fidgety.
Fire station. Maybe
So
Tippy will
we're
find
ending
friends
this up,
there.
I think, now. Well,
Fireman
Dizzy,
likes dogs.
these are the last 5 stars, and I'm going to use them to get home. Screw you, Dizzy. Seems you got us into the all this. Sorry, seems you got us all into this mess. You are going to have to get yourself out. You might find this useful.
The fireman will have to go to the fire. Tippy's new friends are leaving him.
Okay, well, we don't need all this other stuff, do we? I don't think.
Friends to play with.
No, put the diamond ring down.
Leaving Tippy alone again.
And I have 5 stars, so I guess he didn't...
Tippy is a
Theo didn't
friendly
use the
little terrier
stars?
owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy
Do I
has
need
no
the
dog of his
stars?
own.
I don't know how that would
There's
work.
no use staying here any longer. Tippy might as well go somewhere else. He likes Tippy very much. He tells
Right.
Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Meanwhile, Jimmy has come back from school. He calls Tippy.
So, I was worried I hadn't got the cloth. But no, we have the cloth. And where were the sticks? Here are the sticks. And the tape?
Mr. Black doesn't know where Tippy is. See, there's a hole under
Using the sticky tape, cloth, sticks, and string, you build an amazing kite. Cool. I have a big kite. I was thinking a parachute, but you know.
I don't think Tippy has been happy here.
So, we haven't used
A dog needs
that.
someone to play with.
We haven't used
I don't
that.
have time to play with him. You'd give him the company he should have.
I
Jimmy
think...
says, I'd like to have him, Mr. Black.
Let's go fly a kite. Do we need the umbrella as well? Well, there's only one way to find out, really, isn't
And
there?
you can have it. Jimmy thanks Mr. Black and runs
Up
off to find Tippy.
to
Where's
the
Tippy has gone?
highest height.
Almost anything can happen to a dog
No,
running loose
okay.
in the city.
We might need both of them
Has
then.
Tippy had an accident? The dog pound would be the first place to look. There's the dog pound, Jimmy. Let's hope that Tippy is inside.
Let's go
Is
fly
Tippy
a
here?
kite
No Tippy. Jimmy
and
is gone.
send dizzy
You know, Tippy was saying he
soaring.
went this way. Jim, hurry, or Tippy may be lost
Up.
for good.
Oops, no, wrong thing. Up through the atmosphere, yes, we're here.
Maybe Tippy's there.
And we shall save here.
The fireman has seen Tippy. Jimmy runs to find Tippy.
And we don't want to be dripped on.
Tippy is just a little way from the fire station.
Ooh, a weird machine.
Will Jimmy
West,
and
I think
Tippy
this
meet?
would be your friend.
Will Jimmy ever
Hello,
find
weird
Tippy?
machine. Oh, you
Here
attach the
comes
bit to the
Tippy
drill
now.
and hang on for dear life.
No,
Okay.
He's turned around. Poor Jimmy.
Okay.
And poor Tippy.
Oh,
They may never find each
were
other
we just
now.
there all along?
It's no use, Jimmy. It looks like Tippy.
Seriously, were we just there all along?
But look, here comes Jimmy. Find him. Jimmy see Tippy. Yes.
Well
found
done.
his dog.
You have
And
rescued
Tippy
all of the
has-
Yokies
Jimmy
and
is
escaped from the
happy.
mystic land. In future, leave spellbooks alone. Game over. You're just going to say game over like that. You're one of those games, are you? Okay, fine.
Jimmy is very old.
See, what I'm interested in now... If we stop things here now. Turn that down. Turn this back to kind of roughly about where it was. I finished the game. So all we needed was a drill. Why did we... Yeah. Well, we needed to get up to where we could use the drill, didn't we? It's no yoke. Ha 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 ha. Of course. Yay. What I want to try, though, is... I'm free. Free, I say. Free. I can turn the sound back up. 'Cause I want to know whether it had some kind of fanfare or such at the end here. Or whether it just ungloriously... Okay, let's try this again. Whether it just ungloriously deposits you at, like, the finish screen thing. Does it give us any kind of fanfare, or... You know, I'm fairly disappointed. Oh, dear me. this game was a chore, I think, is what I'd say. If anybody wishes to, if you feel like going through an equally Sisyphean task like me and Dizzy here, if you feel up to that, if your spirit is crushed not quite enough, you can go back through my VODs and see how many times I went back and forth over that forsaken pit. And how many rocks I ended up picking up and smashing. Oh. I'm free. I'm finally free. I think I'll leave the next game in the series to its own thing. I want to try a thing here. I don't have it there. Yeah, I don't know if I said this or not. I can't remember what I have and haven't said. But I'm thinking not going on to the next game today in the series, you know, of Dizzy. I'm thinking of not going on to the next Dizzy game. Oh dear, the audio on this end of it can't handle things. Because, yeah, I kind of want more a fresh mind and whatever to go into this. But let me just see if I can do a thing here. So on here, if I go to BRB, no, that's the wrong one. I want to be in here. Can I go to BRB like that? No. So I have to go out of this, then go to the BRB, and then I should know. Then go to the BRB. Sorry, I'm figuring out how to use OBS on the fly here. So what I'm doing now is adding in this. I don't know how well visible things will be here, but oh gosh, I've got to do this here, like so. Maybe cut off a bit of the bottom as well, like that. Okay, so if I then do this and then go back to this, there we go. So this is the Dizzy fan site, where I've been getting a lot of information about these games from. And so we tried this one. We haven't finished this first one, Dizzy, the Ultimate Cartoon Adventure, quite at the moment. Obviously, I'm intending to go back to that at some point, but that's fine. Then we did Treasure Island Dizzy. Obviously, this is not the what you call it? The version we played. This is probably the Spectrum version or such. And then Fantasy World we played, and that is another non-Amiga version. Magic Land and Spellbound. Yes, thank you for whoever did that. So this is the one we're on, and obviously this looks different as well. And then next we have the Prince of the Oak Folk, and then we have Crystal Kingdom Dizzy. And I think that's the last of the the adventure style of Dizzy games. There's plenty of other things to go. Look at all these other things, and there's like multiple pages of things as well. So some of these I may have access to, other things I may not, but I can still try and do things. But just for fun, let's see here. We have downloads and whatever. We also have the walkthrough maps here. Go back to the top here. We have the one we were looking through, the Atari ST version, as you can see on here now. This is all the map. As I said, it doesn't on this map have the passage through here to the secret there. But yeah, it's like on the bridge here it shows these 3 stars and whatever. I'm very glad I didn't have to go down here and get these 3 stars from behind here, because I was already crushed. More crushed than the Crusher, and apparently the Crusher has nothing beyond it. Interesting to note as well, over here, you saw Dizzy going down the pipe. Apparently this is not actually connected here. This is obviously a thing they kind of did a bit wrong on the Amiga version here, because if I now go out of this, down... Oh no, it's up here, isn't it? Spectrum version, we can see the map layout is roughly the same, actually, quite here. But if you look at the pipe here actually connects properly. It's not got the right kind of reflection on it. You've got the dark side here and then the dark side over here. And whatever. Oh look, tasty seaweed. They didn't call it garlic seaweed, they called it tasty seaweed here. And there's the umbrella there, there's a fish in there with that one as well. And apparently the star's hidden behind the pipe, or in front of the pipe, I don't know. But yeah, it's obviously a slightly different layout with the different things here. And oh my, if you can see Daisy's face... Yeah, if you can see Daisy's face here, she looks well grumpy. Well grumpy. Oh, we got a little... Do we have a note here? Did we have a note here? I don't know. There's lots of different things in this. And if you look at this thing, I'm not quite sure if this would be better or worse to have this background going on there. There's our friend, the bone snake. Over here, we've got the bag, we've got the crushers. Let's see what... Yeah, the crushers are less decorated and such like that. Around here we have stars. It doesn't seem we have the clusters of stars here, unless these are the clusters and it just doesn't say. And, yep, up here we still have the bats, we still have Dora hiding over here. Sharp dagger, we never used the dagger, did we? Unless I'm forgetful. And whatever, I don't think we ever used the dagger. But yes, here's Theo, and there's some other stuff, and that looks even more difficult to find out what's behind there. And such, and here's Grandizzy's dank cave, of course. Remember that fondly, and the robot looks like this here. And this is where they end up. They don't have like a fancy house. They just have some branches and some trees. Use it to cut the seaweed. Oh, okay. And the fireflies don't quite look like fireflies. The bees, well, they're not really on here very well. Denzel rocking out over here, of course. And yeah, star behind there and everything. Breakshoe, our friend the whale, not the bees. And yeah, there's a secret thing to get to the sticky tape and such. And yeah, so anything else anybody wants to see on the map of this game, or... I think we've kind of covered most things. Oh yeah, we've got Pogie down here with the trampet, and yeah, the rocks. The rocks are more jauntily placed around here, though. Here, the bear, pile of bones. They call them the pile of bones, apparently, in this one, not human bones. Apparently they thought people who owned Amigas would appreciate human bones more. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, we could try and play some of these versions, but this one looks, fairly similar and whatever. And then we have the Commodore 64 version, which obviously had less space, and so you've got a very, very condensed version of this. I'm guessing this is the treehouse where they end up, and there's like a pipe thing near... Is that Daisy, or is that's probably... I don't know, because the Spectrum things would go up here, and there's a well which we'd come out of. Yeah, and the man-eating plants. We've never seen this game before. Rocks would be the motor of the whole game, yes. And there's like, I think that's the megaphone in there. All the leprechauns appear instead. And this is where I don't think we have the bear. No, we do have a bear here. And then Grand Izzy behind the bear instead. And further down the shaft, it looks like this looks like the man-eating plant, doesn't it? But then are there bones around here anywhere? Doesn't look like it, does there? See, this one's like slightly different, which might be interesting. Oh dear. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? I have my theories about what this is, but you know, and Pokey's down the hole apparently here. It looks like a shopping bag. We have Denzel down here, blocked in by a rock. The whale is underneath the water here, I think. And what's that? Is that a telescope? An oar? I'm not sure. But yeah, there's lots of differences with this one. This one might be an interesting one to have a look at, because it does seem like it's shorter. I say that it's probably going to be even longer than this one somehow. But yeah, like Theo's up here. I'm guessing you start up here next to Theo as well, and here are the rocks to get down, but you know, there's no big pit to go across and everything. In a lot of ways, that seems, you know, a lot better. And this is the way through this puzzle here as well. You jump up here, and there's the cloth hidden behind there. Then I think you go up and over this way. It does look very awkward to jump from there, doesn't it? And then back over to here. So it's slightly different. And they called it The Illusion Returns because it's the illusion that was in the fantasy world, Dizzy. Which we might as well have a look at some of these previous games. Obviously, you won't look at this one to ruin it. This one, I've got some other things to look at. But if we go to the fantasy world, because I think that's mostly the same. Yeah, the audio doesn't like it too much when things load up. But game maps here. You can see, if we go for the Amiga version there, the Amiga version looks like that. And if we load up the Spectrum version, we can kind of A-B them. And you can see they're kind of mostly the same. As I said, on the Amiga version down here, you can see there's these tunnels where you came out and went across here. On the Spectrum version, they're just not there. Not there at all. Also, down here, we've got the underground thing and this, but you've got these other bits behind here. If you flick over here, they're not. And they're not there either. So there's a shortened kind of area across there. And the castle. Castle over here looks big and majestic. Castle over here, not so much. The funkier colours. You mean like these kind of colours, or you want these colours in the Amiga version? But yeah, I mean, I think up here, well, the dragon egg was right there and whatever, and such. And there's some other bits and pieces, and we still have the upside down place here for that. Oh, can I do this? But I'm guessing the shopkeeper hasn't appeared in this. Less grey. Okay. You don't like the grey. I mean, I like this kind of palette and things here. It's much more preferable to what we've got in the other version here. So the Armorog in the fantasy world. What does the Armorog look like? Oh, little cutie there. And then the bird is just kind of more bird-like and whatever. The secret hiding place, I mean, if you look at this here, the four-way warehouse, and then underneath it you've got the secret thing. In the Amiga version, you've got the slight light colouring on the edge of these, but on these they're kind of like less shiny, and so you can see the way through easily. On the Spectrum version, it's like, nope, you have to figure it out. We've got all this mess right here. You have to figure it out and get through. And yes, we have somebody who we've never seen before in our life over here. Yeah, I mean, in some ways it's kind of more fun, because also if you look at this version, you can see, like, here's the crate, and you can see obviously there's a way underneath and through into here. Spectrum version, it's like, nope. How do you even get in here? I think you have to do like a weird jump to get in here. You have to kind of like stand over here, do like a jump this way or something like this, and you end up falling through crates or something like that. I can't remember, but it's, in ways, I think I played this version as well. I played this version, the Spectrum version, and the Amiga version. I don't know how that worked. Let's check something as well. Yeah, I mean, we have... These are the tree houses we have here, and then in this version we have these are the tree houses, which are quite nice tree houses, the way they look as well. But yeah, so I mean, I might just get to that one part, that maze thing, off stream, do a little save of it, and then come back and show. And the amazing illusion for the Spectrum. Oh, well, this isn't very helpful, is it? It's saying, I think this is the way in here, and then you come down. Yeah, I think you might have to go around or something. Or... yeah, it's not very well highlighted here. Coin locations for the 16-bit. Oh, there we go. That's the map that we had at the end. And Dizzy looking very smug there. But yeah, so that's Fantasy World. I think some of the other games, like Magic Land, I haven't really studied these too much, because I think I only had the Amiga version. If you go to the Spectrum version, we can kind of A-B them. Yes, there's differences, certainly. I mean, if you look at this room here, we've got like a table, we've got a thing going up to this here, and then if we go here, there's less of a slope here on whatever. And the rat, oh, this looks more like a rat than a mouse over here as well. I'm not sure in this version if I go to the right place. There's a shark. Oh, I'm thinking of Fantasy World. I think Fantasy World, you might not get a rope as well. Yeah, and flicking between these, you see that this tower kind of has an end to it, and you have the lightning rod up there, and this, it kind of just opens out to the sky and has the lightning rod, which makes a little bit more sense. But then it means you're stealing the lightning rod from this tower to do things, and... well, that still looks like Prince Charming, I think, over there, and such things. And Daisy, poor Daisy. I mean, just compare and contrast. Daisy's a little big here, but I think Daisy's even bigger here. And where's Zax? Obviously, Zax is much bigger in this version. If you compare, like, Zax is over here, and then you've got Zax over here, throwing lightning bolts and everything. Looks much more scary. And where's the devil? There. Oh, looking more classically devilish, I think, rather than cartoonishly devilish over here. So you see here, cartoonish devil with flames around them. And here, not so cartoonish devil with firing things. And here's the cracks of Gehenna and such, which is slightly has a bridge over the top instead, and other things. So yeah, there's differences. And what the heck is that up there? Is there some angel or something in a cloud? Because that's not on here, this version, is it? I have no idea what that is. Oh, and here's the witch over here as well. Witch looks quite different. Oh, we've got ghosts. Look at these ghosties. Sorry, I'm having fun here. I hope you're having fun as well. But look, here's the witch, Glenda the witch. And, they're looking... quite green and quite cartoony as well, and we've got the ghosts here looking very kind of cartoony, but here, like the ghosts, well, they look even more cartoony, really, don't they? It makes sense with the power pill and such like that, and then we've got, this more... oh, there's a diamond underneath the cauldron, apparently. Interesting. And, what else? We have a monolith and the little kitty at the top there. Yeah, this is very interesting to look at the differences between the version. I'm guessing this Commodore 64 version is going to be smaller. No! Wow, oh my. Daisy. Daisy's really got the bad end of the stick here, hasn't she? Oh gosh. Daisy's been like mega inflated here. What's Zax? Yeah, Zax is pretty much the same from that version. The devil, yeah, devil, and we got whatever in the cloud here. We got the screen off here as well. Yeah, fairly similar actually. So they managed to do this kind of full adventure thing with the C64 version and such, which is interesting. I have Rat down here. Okay. And yes, of course, we have Spellbound. Spellbound, the two maps look quite similar, I think. If we go to this here, Spellbound, you have... Yeah, we had a look at this already, didn't we? Spectrum version, pretty much the same. Yeah, we already had a look at that. It's fine. And then next up, and I won't show you any of the maps or anything for this, but we have the Prince of the Oak Folk here. And you'll be able to see... This is what the Spectrum version would have looked like. This is the, like, Amiga version here, it says. Dizzy, why does this happen? Dizzy, how? Dizzy, how does this happen, Dizzy? How? How do you... Yeah, that's... Well, this is the ST version, apparently. The ST version, a little more squished, doesn't have much of a fancy title bar and such, but, you know, relatively on par with the Amiga version here. But Dizzy, how? Dizzy... How do you how... Dizzy? I'm just... But yeah, so as I said, we've got like the Amiga version, Spectrum versions of all these ones here, but the first game, we've got, you know, Amstrad, Spectrum and Commodore 64 versions. Also, interestingly, on this website, I think... Gosh, where is it? Play Online, here we go. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Original series. Play Dizzy. So what I want to kind of think, because we had like some of the other versions. Now what I'll have to do is just find, this here and quiet it down just for a moment here. Go back to the browser here. So what we'll do first, we'll go for the Amstrad version of Treasure Island Dizzy, because this is kind of interesting. Now, Amstrad, if you don't know, I don't think I've done any on this channel or on my YouTube channel of Amstrad games. But Amstrad was Alan Michael Sugar Trading, if you didn't know that. Yes, that Alan Sugar. And so, Alan... That guy did some computers and it was on par with obviously the Spectrum and such like that. So here we go. I'll just load up this and hopefully it's got the sound and stuff, because the sound is what's most important here. Maybe I'll just crank it up a little bit. This is all the way up, so just beware. Launching emulator, it should do the sound. It might do a little bit of a bip going on, because this is probably what the Amstrad did. Run Dizzy 2, apparently that's the way you'd load up games and stuff. Wait for it.
Welcome to Treasure Island Dizzy.
Beautiful. Whichever one of the developers that was, beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I hope you all heard that. And you'll notice as well, music is different. Of course, this is running in the browser, and you know, so it's not running the greatest, especially not on my computer here. But yeah, I mean, there's things like, if we go back to the Spectrum version of it. Wow. Woo! Okay, the Amstrad's graphics sound chip a lot more friendly. Hang on, where's OBS? I'll turn this down because this is probably not the most pleasant for people. But you can see we don't have the animated. Hopefully if we push enter, here we go. Can I move? Oh, I have to probably do Z and X and stuff, and that's yeah. Do that, and let's jump over there. I just want to have a little wander around here, because you can see this is a slightly different layout. I mean, it's kind of the same, but here we go. Dizzy gets up here. If you remember in the original version, we certainly didn't have this little statue thing. And yeah, you might have noticed the colours on this are very overlapping each other and such like that. But oh, of course, Dizzy does Dizzy rolls. Dizzy has to do that. And you get the coin and whatever. There's slightly different layouts of things. You don't have the little bee going backwards and forwards, so you don't have to get this coin here and such. And this kind of says the same thing, but it's like laid out a little differently in that. So it's like, yeah, no, fine, I kind of understand this. I could probably play this. And then a tube of toothpaste. The Snoggles Treehouse Complex, deserted now, since the threat of tourists ruined their peaceful life. And yes, up here we have... actually pick up the window. There, we pop the window down and we find the thing behind there. And look, down at the bottom, I suppose you can see it here. This looks ever so suspicious. I think there's a coin hiding behind there. Probably obvious, I mean, because of the way the Spectrum did colours, as you can see here. It's only like you can only have this block be this one colour, this block be this other colour, this block be this colour, and such like that. Because of obviously the way it was programmed and such, or designed, or not programmed. It's a little, but obviously that's going to be a coin because that's going to look more gold when you take the plant away. And yeah, we still have the things. And we have an oops, no, wrong thing. An SA magazine apparently, and there was a magazine I imagine called Sinclair User. This is called Sinclair Abuser, of course. So we'll put that back down there because, you know, it's probably best leaving it alone. Oh no, I'm still moving. How am I still moving? It's not responding to my keys now. What did I do? How did I break it? Did I click on... Oh, I clicked off the window. You can see there's not the little thing up the top there instead, and over here instead we've got this. If you're looking for more coins, then try everywhere. You can't always see them. You may have to pick things up to find them. So yeah, I'm just going to have a little look around, but you can see things are slightly different around here. Danger blasting area, so we've got that. And yeah, so obviously we've got sound disabled. Okay, that's how you do that. Fine. I think I was thinking this is going to be my emulator, and it's not my emulator. But anyway, so that's an online thing. And if we go actually to not play adventures, original series, Dizzy, Treasure Island, Dizzy here. Click, please. Where are we? What am I looking at? Oh yes, game maps. Spectrum version. We can do oh no, don't want to do that. We can do an A/B with the Amiga version here. So yeah, I mean the treehouse things. Obviously, lots of trees going on here. We kind of saw a bit of that and whatever. The underground place looks fairly the same and whatever. Here, however, actually let me find it. Here, where we had the bubbles and things like that in the Amiga version, where it kind of like went all the way down through the, down here and such. This place where we got up here and there's the police fish or whatever, lantern fish, always looked like a police hat to me. This on the fish here, but it's just a little bendy thing with the light on the end, isn't it? Because they're anglerfish or whatever. But yeah, so this bit here, this bit on the Spectrum version, yeah, you see, like you got the little bubble thing to get up here. You don't have the other dangerous fish, but you have this fish here, and a little crab at the end as well, apparently, and various things. And there's like a spade. I think maybe you use that to dig things there. And it's not giving me like what the items are and such, but I think if we look around, this, I don't quite sure if we had that. We looked like a video camera here. Don't know if we had a video camera previously, whatever. And we go over to the shopkeeper. Here's the shopkeeper and whatever. There's a head on, a skull on a thing, and we have like, is that a microwave or a TV or what's down the hole here? It looks like we've got different things we have to find and collect and distribute and such. And obviously there's no mast here. and going up to the island in the sky. Nope, no island in the sky there either. Yeah, there's a few differences and things like this. We still get the boat and such at the end, but yeah, it looks like there's lots of different things. Oh, it looks like the bucket on top of the thing here as well. So there's an extra kind of jumping challenge. I think maybe just jump on here and then jump up there. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find out, is that dynamite? Is that what we get there? And we take the dynamite over instead, and that kind of thing. It just looks like lots of different types of items and things like that. And yeah, it's obviously got its differences and things like that. And we've got the the magazine, and we've got the toothpaste, and it's like obviously different. And we've got the crowbar there, and we had a spade, and yeah, it's just I've said what I need to say. I've been mumbling and bumbling and everything over it, but yeah, that's the long and short of the whole thing, I think, is what the phrase is. So we can take this browser window away from here. So now we've finished with Spellbound Dizzy. As I said, I'm probably not going to be doing the next game in the series. I thought it'd be a good idea to explore some of the other versions of the game, and see kind of how they would have differed and such like that. And I think that's given you a good idea of that kind of thing. So I do need to change things over to here. We can say excuse me. Updating things on there. So if we click off that now, that should update my title and stuff on the stream. And yeah, so we're now going to be going and looking at some Amiga games. Obviously this was an Amiga game and such, but what's next? 58A, I think it is. Yeah, okay, let's find that. Amiga Power, if we can, sorry. I don't have 58A on here. Okay, 58A I appear to be missing. Note to me, try and note that down or find it or whatever. So we've got a 58B instead on here. And let me see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more discs on here to check afterwards. So, and as I said, that will be the Amiga Power Curve disc, because there's some things I couldn't get working, some which were missing. As I said today, that first one we want to look at is apparently missing. Oh dear. Curl into a fetal ball before the terrible splendour of the AP cover discs. Due to sinister machinations of effigy, we have been compelled to compress Super Foul Egg and World of Golf upon a single disc. This, then, is that disc. Bend a knee to it. Grip 2 blank discs firmly and await further instructions. Readers familiar with Workbench will be able to use the SWOS team editor. They are, however, advised to read the doc files carefully. You will presently be asked to swap discs to decompress World Golf. You probably are, aren't you? Hang on, wait a minute, I forgot about that bit. I remembered some other things, but I forgot about that bit. So you probably will want me to do that. There we go. That's the whole thing, unless we do that, which will show most of the thing. And if you get any more bits that look like they've been cut off, obviously let me know. But this is about as much as I can try and put into a thing. So yes, when the disk drive stops whirring and the disk and drive light goes out, remove the AP cover disk and insert one of your blank discs. Do not press return until you have done this. Should you press return without having swapped the discs, a famous celebrity will die. Well, they definitely get a lot more dramatic there, don't they? So we'll put in our test 1 disc, and then we'll wait, because we don't want to kill any famous celebrities. I mean, is there such a thing as an unfamous celebrity? I don't know. I mean, I'm just pondering the question there, or proffering the question, as it may be. And maybe that's one for the philosophers. Maybe it's a thing that cannot be answered within our time. A forgotten one. Maybe, yeah. It could be an infamous celebrity. A celebrity that committed a crime, perhaps. But yes, this is the standard, basic unzipping type of thing for the Amiga, called decompressing or decrunching or whatever. And then it'll do some more stuff. I could try speeding it up, but we've maybe had problems with before. You now possess the World of Golf demo, or the World Golf demo. Prepare your second blank disc to receive the frankly magnificent Super Foul Egg by stroking it and cooing reassuringly. There you go. Good disc. Good disc. You will soon have Super Foul Egg on your disc. I don't actually have a disc. Currently, it's a virtual disc on my hard disk. So we shall see when this comes up eventually. Hopefully. We shall get there. Okay, here we go. Yep. Oh, should you do this? Oh, should you press return without having swapped the disc, all milk will catch fire. Well, I don't want to be responsible for that happening. I mean, I'm certainly curious. Curious to what curious to what happens when milk catches on fire. It probably doesn't smell very good, thinking of it. And then obviously you have to consider what kind of milk. I mean, we're talking about like cow's milk, or talking about like soy milk, or some other type of milk. It could be anything really, couldn't it? Anyhow, whilst this is writing this fabulous, I'm assured, fabulous game, or no, frankly magnificent game, I shall try to waffle on some more and fill in some space. I should have played a song, really, shouldn't I? I should have played a song. I did the last time we did this thing, but you now possess Super Foul Egg. Reset your machine and boot one of your fresh, excitingly new games. Quickly now, all hail Amiga power. Indeed, I'm not greatly fond of the phrasing of that, but anyhow, we shall see what we get on this first disc. It was World Golf, I do believe, and the other thing that was saying, I think, is the Sensible World of Soccer team editor, which is basically, you can name the teams, I guess, and maybe change their colours and things. Oh dear. Push joystick up or down to pick up the club. Press and hold the fire button to view the map. Okay. Press and release the fire button to take a shot. Okay, I forgot that I was playing golf then. I thought, that's some weird instructions. Am I like a caveman? I push up and down to pick up my club, and then I view my map by holding down the fire button. That's a very strange controls. But yes, this is a golf game. Press the fire again to start the power meter. Press fire to stop the power meter in the yellow area. Press fire again to dim the hook and slice in the large red area. And we have a bunch of things here. And so yes, press the mouse to continue. It's normal for these kind of things. You just kind of try to rest the thing in a particular place. I want to hear what fantastic sounds this golf game has. Because we've been sitting in the dark for a while. Or sitting in silence, I suppose. Okay, so demo game. Are we just on 2 players, 3 players, 4 players? 1 player. Just 1 player. Oh, I get to pick a... No, I don't get to pick a colour. I was getting all excited then. We're in Muirfield Village, apparently. Auto caddy inactive. Oh, I don't know, do I? Character entry? Or we get to do this. We get to click things to enter in characters, do we? Oh, that's wonderful. It's just what I wanted to do on my Amiga, which has a keyboard attached to it. Anyhow. Golf! Who's excited for golf? You came here to watch some golf today, didn't you? Golf's so exciting. Golf is a wonderful, exciting, thrilling game where you don't have to walk a lot or stand around a lot and wait for other people to hit a ball. You just do go in and do lots of action. Because golf is so terribly exciting. Okay. Oh no, I'm picking my thing. Where am I going? And I don't know. How far do I have to hit this? It does involve hitting things. Yeah, that it does have that for it. Okay, driver. I'm guessing we're driving. We will drive, and then we get to decide. Oh no, driver, and then we push left and right to do this. It did say push up and down to select, didn't it? And then if we hold down the button, we get to see a map. Hold down the button, we get to see a map. Only very briefly. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit it. Why did you... Okay. So we want to go over in that direction, kind of. So we tap the thing, and apparently the thing goes over here. We want to be in the yellow area. No. No, I don't want to putter. Why would I want to putter? I want to drive it. Drive it as far as it'll go. And then back in the red, and I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe I want it to go higher up in this, so I can whack it hard and then come down and went in the middle of this so I get it straighter. I'm guessing my driver's not really doing it. So that's 286 yards, but I don't think I have anything which will hit it further. This is about it. Does anybody know golf? Anybody remember what golf is and how to golf? That would be a thing. Maybe I should just get it in the middle somewhere and then back over here. No, it does seem to be less power. What if I smack it as hard as I possibly... No, that... Yeah, I am... Well, it said to do in the yellow, and then to do another thing, yeah, it has to go back to here, so that then you don't like chip it or hook it or whatever the words were. Okay, so now we've got to just get over there. So we only wanted a short way. So we wanted to go up here, then back over here. Not in the sand. Fortunately, it didn't go in the sand. I've played better golf games than this, or at least more intuitive ones. Oh no! Okay, I get to go again, do I? Okay. I probably don't want to use the full power. It does. Why do I have the putter? Okay, we'll use. I don't know. What will we use? The putting wedge. 9-iron. Got my 9-iron on my hip. Hole in one! No. How many strokes have I had so far? 13. Gosh. Putter. So I guess I'm... Yeah. Guess I'm putting. Oh. Why are you going over there? Okay. Okay, there we go. Taking the long way round. Do I get to change anything here after clicking the button? No. Birdie? I don't think I'm shooting that high. I think the birds are safe. I know what you mean. Oh, I guess the little arrow things kind of over here, like that's the slope of the green. Is that what you call it? No, it's not quite enough. Not quite enough. Almost there. Yeah, come on. Oh, come on. This is... Yes. Okay, just down this way. There's definitely some pro golfing going on here, isn't there? Pro here short for problematic, of course. I have run out of drink. I didn't refill before I started. I think we've had enough of this golf. I think we get the idea of what it's like, and I'm not meshing with it too well. So I'll just try the other disc. Apparently it's an excellent game called Super Foul Egg. Do you think it's anything to do with Dizzy? Would you call Dizzy a super foul egg? Or just a deeply disturbing egg? After what he gets up to, Impact proudly presents Super Foul Egg, programmed by David Hay, art and music and additional program by Michael Hay, written in Amos apparently as well. Which I think is a thing which I probably shall get to after this round of Amiga Power cover discs. You know, once I've been through the Amiga upsetting egg, a frightening egg. Yeah, once I've been through the Amiga Power thing, I'll look at some of the more creative things for the variety segment for a little bit. Maybe only 1 or 2 or 3 streams or whatever, depending on how things go. But yeah, I might try and do something like that. Woo! Spellbound Dizzy, more shaft. Does this fit on the screen? I need to wait. I think it just about fits top and bottom. Yeah, it's like really taking up the screen quite a lot here. It's doing some loading. 1995. Wow! That's a lot of things. And somehow I have a mouse, but it's wanting me to control with this. So do I want to verse the computer or just be on my own? Yeah, fancy. So we have CPU level. Yeah, so let's have the CPU be not very good. Drop. Manual or auto, I don't know. Colors. Sure. I don't understand. Difficulty, speed, initial layers of rock. It's pretty cool music, yeah. Best of so many wins, keys, player 1. Why am I on the keyboard? Can I not be on a joystick? Yeah, it's gonna be joystick 2 that I want to be. Left, do I click on here to go? No. Forget it. Okay, where's A, D, S, if I need that. Okay, let's play Super Foul Egg. Hopefully. Well, the funky music has stopped. So apparently there's layers of rocks where eggs, there's best of rounds and things like that. What could it possibly be? Is it some kind of Tetris? Or columns kind of thing? It's some kind of columns thing or whatever. Dr. Mario. Okay. Well, I didn't expect this, I can say. Oh gosh, how do I... There we go. Uh-oh, they're dropping eggs on me. Oh dear. Yep, connect and... Oh dear. That gets rid of those. I was not prepared for Super Foul Egg today. I was expecting some kind of action, excitement, intrigue, maybe not that. Yeah, where's the funky music? Play that funky music, foul egg. So how do my Dr. Mario skills compare to my Tetris skills? Probably very much on par. Well, this isn't the golf game, Katie. How can you say on par? Ha ha ha. Never mind. Yeah, no worse. Okay. Obviously they're no better. But, you know, I'll take no worse. Puyo Pop. Okay, sorry. There's lots of games, you know, that have dropping things into a shaft. Oh no. No, we're back to shafts. Oh no. Why did it have to be shafts? Oh, why would you block that off? That's rather rude of you. Oh no. There's a lot of rocks coming down. Your prediction was right. What's oh, sorry, got an alarm going off here. What was your prediction? Oops. No alarm. Shush. Well, oh dear, I couldn't turn it around. It was against the wall and somehow I couldn't turn it around. Playing an egg game and cracking yolks, yeah. Hello, Aurelian. We managed to finish off Spellbound Dizzy with a little bit of help, but you know. It was definitely draining my spirits, that game. So I kind of knew what I wanted with that, but I finding it hard to discern if the colours are in the right place. Ooh, I got a combo. Oh yeah, indeed. Oh, look. I can dig it. Talking about shafts. Oh dear. Oh no! Is that because of my shaft pun? The game didn't appreciate my shaft pun. Oh yeah! I mean, I don't think I quite did that justice, did I? There's a possibility I may be able to get a good oh yeah out, but depends on how, if my throat feels like doing, you know, my old style of talking today or not. Oh yeah, there we go. I think that was actually a good one, wasn't it? But we should try and stay away from that, because I don't know how weird that might be for people to hear. No, I'm not doing it again, game. You only get one oh yeah. Oh, come on, please. Well, did I win? Did I lose? I'm looking at the replay. Well, I say replay, I just mean the delayed stream that I'm getting on my laptop here. It looks like I won. Game is thirsty, yeah. Talking about thirsty, actually, now might be a good time for me to grab a drink. Let me see, 58B. Let me see. So after 58 B, we get 59A. Let us see. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We want to reset. Let's see what this one brings up for us. Whether it needs any input from me or... Well, there seems to be an issue. Let me just check over something here. What was that? 59A. It might be some kind of data disk. No? Okay. Is it broken in some way? I mean, it should work on the A1200, which I have set up. Doesn't seem to note anything there. We do have the cover disk. So... Huh. Well, this looks interesting. I would certainly like to play it, but I seem to be having some kind of issue. I do need to try and sort some other things out. What is it? Is this 59A or 59B? I think it's 59A, wasn't it? Let's try again. And reset. Are we working? No, we're not working. Because it should just be loading. Though I do have the workbench disk. Let me reset with that instead. And wait for things... Oh. Doesn't like that. I mean, surely that should be set up with such a thing. How do I kickstart that one? Let me go to this. Why it's got an older version of the kickstart in there, I don't know. Maybe that's what's causing it a problem in the first place. Let's try the disk again with that. Maybe that's what's been causing some problems previously. Is this going to work a little better? Now we have a bit newer kickstart in. Okay, well that's another variable to play around with if things don't work. Okay. Gosh. Emulating old hardware. You need the right hardware to start off with. You need the right ROM images. You need a lot of other things to be correct. Oh gosh, and even then we get software failures. I mean, there's only so much I can mess around with here. This is for beating dizzy, is it? Try doing a fast forward through things to see if this gets any further. Oh, here we go. By Siltana Software. Okay, not sure if that means anything or whatever. Extreme Racing, copyright. 1995. Alex Emsel, Mark Fitt, Richard Whittall, Simon Spate, and somebody else, I didn't see that. Thomas Schwartz, Nigel Critton, Dominic Bowen, Peter, yeah, somebody else, another person after that. Null Modem Play, a bunch of stuff you can't read. Alex Smiley Face Teeth, demon.co.uk, a bunch of special thanks. Yeah, it just... as I've said, it definitely felt very Sisyphean to be playing Spellbound Dizzy. Do I select with this instead? Okay, this is weird. Main options, setup options, link up options, play game, select number of players, 1 player game, single race, engine class, 3-wheeler, interesting, 2.0 fuel injection, turbo nutter. Okay, fine. First one, I mean, I wanted to go and try and get a drink because I thought there was going to be some like cool music playing, you know, some sick beats, but unfortunately there's no sick beats going on. Maybe the next disc can afford us some sick beats instead, and then I can go and get myself a drink and such. Maybe never. Maybe it shall never happen. Oh. I can try one more thing here, because I did change a couple of things when I did that. Do the speeding up of the thing. There we go, yes, we want to do the main options. 1 player game, single race, 3-wheeler. Let us load up the game, make it faster. Come on, let me play the dang game. Nope, still got software failures. It's just loading back into the start, it is. Well, I guess we're not playing that game today. Let's have a look at maybe 59B. Sorry, maybe I'd be less crushed by this. Oh my gosh. Well, this is a menu screen. Yeah, crisis of its time. I'm having some kind of crisis, I can tell you that. That's pretty much using up all the screen that would be available bar the overscan area. That's quite something. So yeah, we can click to play Deluxe Gallagher 2.6 or click this to play Teeny Weenies, which is a A1200 only demo. Yes. Look, AP menu created using Nucleus. I mean, is it really worth this? As I mentioned before, the 0151 on here, I think the actual telephone number day was in 1995, which this would have been released. I think maybe these discs were more 96 actually. But let me have a look actually. Yeah, March 1996. Plus I want to, since I have a browser available now, what I can try and do is go to a search engine of my choice. No, okay, fine. And look up. Does that... Here we go. So this brings up some... Yeah. You can see, if I bring up the web browser, this is what it was. You can see they called it Phone Day, or for 1 day, because they were adding extra ones. It says here area codes starting with 0 or start with 1. Let me see if I can zoom that a bit. No, fine. Oh yeah, I saw that. Cool. Hi, yes, I'm using Wikipedia. Yeah, fine, all that. But yes, instead of 0203, you had 01203 and such, and there's all this fantastic thing. You can look at this if you want to in Phone Day in Wikipedia to find out that. And yeah, so there we go. That says, or goes into that. I don't know if it goes into it anymore, but it gives you some idea of everything. Yeah, because they're adding a 1, so they called it Phone Day. Anyhow, I'm going to put on a song here, and you can look at this fantastic screen, and you can listen to... Gosh, what should we listen to? What's going to take a long enough time? You can listen to... Oh, the Buffalo song, why not? bison around. And the bison that they bully are utterly unsully, fed up of being trodden in the ground. In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment down the line. So the bison that are bullied by the bison that are bullies bully other bison till the end of time. Or buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, 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 buffalo. And John handed in their work in their English class one day. And Mrs. Burke marked their work, and this is what she had to say. You're both quite bright, but only one of you is right. The other's grasp of English is bad. John, your use of had is wrong. James has it right with had. Or buffalo, no, wrong chorus. So had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James, well, John had been correct. Would you believe it? I turned it down a bit. So yes, indeed, stars cast. Sorry, I'm not quite sure how to shorten that or whatever, because obviously we've got Chaos calling Starly Star, and then you've got Star or Stars, and it gets very confusing for me now. But yes, they did run out of numbers. That's why they had to stars cars, indeed. But for short, more. I'm sort of talking about maybe it's going to just be stars or something. A new name is imminent. Shh. Beware, a new name is approaching. Star. It does make it very confusing though with Chaos calling Starly Star though. So. Star. But what if you both were Star? I mean, you could be. I mean, there's nothing saying you both can't be. Really, is there? So let me see here. We have. Well, you've confused things. Let's see what Deluxe. Chaos is causing chaos. Don't listen to the possum. Oh, I don't know. What if the possum has some wares that they wish to sell to me? I have to listen to the possum there. It would be rude not to. They'd be like, hey, I have some wares to offer you. And you'll go, oh, hello, a talking possum. What a delight. And they're offering me some wares. What do you have for me, talking possum? Well, I think I have some, garbage. Okay, so... So we have Deluxe Galaga. I need to change back over to my preview thing on here. Preview of Deluxe Galaga, so I can actually see things. It was Edgar M. Vigdal. I think we've seen that name before. Ooh, Warp. Very fancy. Just warming up. Sure. Oh, this is warming up, is it? Gosh. I have a question mark. Money? I got money? Gosh. Oh dear, I missed the ×5, I think that was. Is a C. It told me what the money was, but it didn't tell me what the C was. Oh. Hello, Destroy. Hi, I want to shoot you. I wish to shoot you. Please line up to be shot. Thank you. The hits to dumpsters of major colleges. When years end, they can get some nice electronics. Oh, that's cool. Ah! Oh no! Everything's going catastrophically wrong. Extra bullet. Well, that's handy. Money. Of course. Did they kind of disappear and then come back? They did, I think. They're very sneaky little aliens, aren't they? No, well, Gallagher was kind of influenced, I'd say, by Space Invaders, certainly. But yeah, Gallagher is a game in and of its own right. One, apparently. I don't know what the one is. Can I move or anything? No. I got another one. Oh, there's an alien up there. Okay. Okay, fine. Cool. We're moving on, apparently. Oh, no. There's a big extra speed. I don't know if extra speed is a good thing. There's a big bird plane thing going on there. Bird spaceship. It keeps on liking to wiggling off the screen. What's this? Woo! My word. There we go. Oh dear. Yep. More. Boom, 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 boom. It's really fancy though, isn't it, with the waves? Warp speed! Psh. Ooh, I have 620 credits. What do I want to buy? What can I buy? Well, I can get anything below here. So armor, super weapon, extra life, rank marker, don't know what that is, auto fire unit, triple shoot, less speed, double shoot, extra bullet, extra speed. Now, I do like the idea of auto fire. Do also like the idea of triple shoot. I think I can get both of those, and I have 170. Less speed, double shoot. Well, I already have the triple shoot, extra bullet and extra speed. Let's go for that, and then exit the shop. Oh, this is possibly not the wisest of ideas. It's like, ooh, why, you certainly can do that, but I feel this is a tractor beam. Maybe this is for power-ups? Oh no, I can... Ooh, that's interesting. I can capture them and use them as bits or whatever they call them, satellites. Those, gosh, I do not like that. Oh, it's a meteor storm now, is it? Oh, I can't shoot. I think that's the distance on the side of what I'm travelling. I have to get to the other side. Okay. Gosh, this is a long way to go through a meteor storm, isn't it? So I don't want to jinx it by saying it's a fairly tame meteor storm. There's all these rocks going past, which look like they have something written on them, but I can't see. Gameplay. Yeah. The thrilling action of the meteor storm. Gosh. It's one of those, okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop indeed. We're getting lots of bloops. All the bleeps, all the bloops. Oh gosh. Hi. Do you wish to come over this way? I think these bosses, they might have dropped something I wanted to pick up. I think these bosses have a tendency to go over this side of the screen and off for some reason. You change the capitalization of your name. It hasn't changed in it has changed on the thingy dongy, but it hasn't changed on the dingle dongle, if you know what I mean. Sorry, I'm warping through space. I can't think. Maybe I can push up to go. Yeah, I could have pushed up to go through here. Extra bullet, why not? Extra bullets always sound good to me. Shooty shooty. Cool, tractor beam. Can I tractor you? Tractor. I'm incredibly attractive right now. Dabba dabba dabba, come on. Come down here. I want to capture you, some of you know, unfortunately. They didn't want to play along. Gosh. Nobody wants to be captured nowadays. James Will John had. I already had autofire. Had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James. Well, John had. Okay, I don't know what that noise was, but apparently beating the boss and collecting whatever drops out of it gets you something that makes the game go, oh, yes, indeed. This is definitely a good gun for this, isn't it? Oh dear. Continue. I think we understand the game. It's a pretty nice version of Gallagher, I must say. I don't know if this is... I think this is kind of deluxe, definitely expanded from the original. But we have to play Teeny Weenies. What is Teeny Weenies? Visible horizon. Oh gosh, that's tiny writing. Gosh. £6. Wow, this was a bargain. Click a mouse button to continue. Please wait. Game. Yeah, if you have Teeny Weenie, you just can't not. Deluxe Gallagher. Battle Invasion of Manchester Indie Fans. Yes. Okay. Indeed it does. So Malcolm Lavery doing a lot of the heavy lifting with the game here, it looks like. Game music from the public domain. That's cool. Copyright of M. Lavery. I mean, they take... I'm guessing this is going to be some kind of Lemmings thing, is my guess. It has definitely has sick beats. Sick beats and amazing sound effects, and you really want me to do that with a mouse, do you? You really want me to do that with a mouse? Music type we can even pick. Start demo level 1. Play game. Let's play game. This definitely seems like a mouse game. Let me push. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like a Lemmings, but kind of not like a Lemmings. I have some blocks. Can I... Ooh, I can do that apparently. And... Okay, do these... Just jump? No. No, they die in the water. Oh boy! Deceased! Sure. Oh, I have ladders as well somehow. I didn't see. What, do I have anything else in my inventory? Do I put the ladders down here? Okay. Oh boy, indeed. Come on, up, up. Okay, you have to do that, do you? Fine. I go and exit here. Freedom. Well done. You killed one of the people, but hey, what's that? Yodel he. Yodel-I-hoo. I can't yodel. Okay, I don't appreciate the flashing game. Oh, we've got 4 people. Okay, there's the other one up there. We have ladders. What else? That doesn't do anything. Okay, ladders. Does this one have anything else? Ladders, bombs, blocks. Okay, we have to get here. The red one could just exit, but they have bombs, and they probably need the bombs to get through to here. This one could come up here and over here. I'm thinking we might want to put some kind of blocks across here. So who had the blocks? They had the blocks. Blue has the blocks. So if we get blue down here and put some blocks across here, we should be able to get out after that. I mean, can I just walk off here? You're slow. What about my slow? Okay, and then we do this and put that down there. We're going to need ladders. Do you have ladders? No, okay. But the yellow here has ladders. Okay, I think I need to get that one over here and then this one over. Oh no. No, no. Okay, I wanted to click on this one. I guess I can't click off them whilst I'm controlling other ones. I know. I'm always slow, don't you know? I think we want to get out of here if we're going to put the explosive down. So we want definitely this one out of the way. And can you move over there? You don't be foolish. I want to put a ladder and then another ladder and then you can go out. And blue. Yeah, blue. Blue, no, that's not blue. Yeah, no, blue, seriously. And then red here, once blue's finished moving, and I can click on things, put your bomb down. Oh gosh, this doesn't look very promising, does it? I should have waited maybe for the platform to come across. Okay, do I click and then it explodes again then? No? Do I have a detonator? Oh gosh, is this meant to activate the bomb or something? And so I need more ladders to get out of there. Okay, let's do that. No, you don't want to go through the exit. Okay, cool. Now, do you activate this? Remote, yes. There we go, and that blows up. And then we have this one. We need to get up here now. And then we need to save our friend. Come on. You're just going to walk straight into this as well, aren't you? Because you just don't have the attention to not. Okay, ladders, more ladders, more ladders, more ladders, more ladders, more ladders, and then we can go out. And then I can select this one. I am free. Or I am free. Isn't that a cat food? I am's. So it's got no cat food in it. That's good. No cat food. You don't want cat food in it. I haven't seen any cats. Soapy sponge. That's an interesting password, isn't it? Let's rock. Okay, there's a laser. Excuse me. A laser lasing over here. We have 3 characters. Yellow. Oh, yellow's here. They're all on the screen. That's fine. They don't have anything. They don't have anything. And they don't have anything. Oh, gosh. What is this? It's a shame I can't switch over to the other characters whilst they're doing that. Okay, what do they have? They have a pass. save us. Okay. You can't walk away from that. Sorry, it definitely sounded like a sick beat. I can't click off. Oh gosh. Oh. Congratulations, game. Congratulations. What do these up here do? No. Indeed. Okay. So now... So I'm just kind of looking at the replay. They didn't explode like lemmings. Okay. So now I can get the pass. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I am slow. It's just the way I am. So that doesn't look like a barrier, does it really? Anyway. The creator never considered me doing that. No. Excuse me, game, please. Oh, and they can't go across there. So we have the yellow then. And they will have to come down to this, and... Well, I don't necessarily see how this is possible, but... Okay. Oh dear. I'm guessing this is a mine over here then. Okay, so I have the green pass. Exactly how does this help us? Does anybody see? I'm gonna die going up here, aren't I? Yes. I shall not pass. No, sob. Dear me. Ah, okay, so you can mine through and find hidden coins and go off the other side of the screen, apparently. And then maybe... No? No, I think I've caused problems. I should have been up there and gone off there. If only I had have known that. Okay, so now I know. Yeah. Oh no, you fall through like that. Oh gosh. Well, we're doomed. I didn't realise it was crumbling like that. No, not you. Okay, I guess. I guess you... So you've got a bomb. You've got a detonator up there. Oh, and this is the green pass, is it? And this is where the red pass has to go into, and there's a lever down here. So I think this might be a good game. The only thing is I'm obviously having issues from having played Dizzy and been rather stressed out about that. Yeah, it's not going to help, is it? So this one... Okay, we need to turn the laser off really, don't we? So... Yeah, Dizzy scrambled my brain. So we need the passes to get through there. That's a lever. Possibly. I mean, we were going for more the Dizzy is an egg, so therefore a trans girl things more. Aha! Now, this one is safe. If you know of that. If you don't, that's fine. And we can get this, and then we can get the detonator. But how do we use the detonator? That's the question. Because if we've got the bombs and we get the detonator, we're going to have to get, like, here. Because we can't fall through here, because that's just a bridge of invisible blocks along here, isn't it? And then, oh, that's making that go zap zap now, is it? Okay. But this is just going this way. But I think, actually, through here is another lever. Maybe that'll help things out. No, don't go right there. Okay. So if you go there, that should turn the thingies differently. Hi. Can you walk over there, please? And you have the green pass. Come on. Yep, use the green pass. Then you have a detonator. And this switches. Okay, do I have to be over here for it to be switched? Gosh. And then over here we have... Yes, the things are going a different way now. Okay, well we might as well pick this up. So now we can send this one here back through, because, yeah, I can't do that when they're on the thing. And hopefully this doesn't give us problems. Right. Oh, yep, well the laser didn't hack us. See, they can put the bomb down, the other one can detonate. See, they put the bomb down there, and they want to move, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, off there, and so then we can go over to the other. They can use the remote to blow up the thing over here, which then opens this, but then we need to switch the thing the other way, which is, fortunately, I think, just doing that. And so red here can now get out, but does red want to come over here first? Because there was the energy. Okay, we have energy apparently. Let me get this one up. And over here, get that one over there. Can we switch? No, we can't switch. This one over here. I like the little goo tubes that they're in. I don't know if I like what that implies, but you know. So we switch this so that the laser doesn't zap them on the way back. They get both of them over here. Oops, no, come on. Okay, so that should be flipped over. The laser should be over here now. And this one... We don't want to break the bridge. Then we get the red one over. Ooh, bridge nearly broke. I'm figuring this out. So we need the person with the red pass to go. This person has the red pass, don't they? Yes. So they need to go into here, and then the rest of them can all go through into the exit. Gosh. Yep, exit. Yep. You're saved. Congratulations. You would have to, wouldn't you? You teeny weeny you. Sounds like an insult, doesn't it? I'm not insulting them, they are actually called teeny weenies, okay? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Deceased. So I'll just get this up on here. Cream cheese is apparently what it's called. Let's have a look what it's like, and then we can go on to another game. Because this might be one to come back to. Bye-bye. Okay. This might be one to come back to. It's kind of... I think we've got more even. Yeah, this is a lot more complicated looking. We have a death laser over a pit. Wow, yeah. Well, this might be one to come back to. This looks kind of interesting. So let me just check. Okay, yep. 60A is what we want to be looking for. But yeah, that was something to look at, I think, later on. Yes. But for now, we shall see what other delights are contained. 21st century entertainment. They were way ahead of the curve. Liquid design. It's on fire. Of course it is, because it's liquid. Slam Tilt. The pinball game. I imagined it might have been pinball, but yes. '21st Century and Liquid Design are proud to present the 5-minute playable demo of our latest, greatest pinball simulator, featuring 4 tables packed with more special game modes, score panel, video games, special visual effects, rendered animations, sound effects, and music tracks, and you'll... Game. Yep, can we get back to the thing game? I was reading a thing game. You put words down. I imagine you expect people to read the words. Slam Tilt's the closest you'll get to real pinball for your Amiga. I don't know, there's been quite a few other pinball games we've come across. They might be good. So full game was Spring 94. Press any key to play. Okay, use the following controls to play the demo. Return, launch, left and right, alt. Okay. Flip, left and right flippers, left and right Amigas, nudge. Okay, they'd be on my Windows then, wouldn't they? Shift, magnetic saver. Which one's right? That one's right, okay. Left is lane changer. Gosh, this has a lot of... Hi, game. I was reading things. This is looking more complicated than other ones I played, unless the other ones did have these kind of controls, and I just didn't know about them. So what are we expecting? Slam Tilt, a liquid design, it's on fire. We're expecting some kind of, you know, gritty kind of action tables, aren't we? Maybe something to do with some crime going on. Oh, this definitely looks like a crime going on, doesn't it? Wow, look at that. Oh, no, that's the nudge thing. No, that's the nudge. Oh dear. I pushed the wrong buttons. There's a crime happening in this pinball table. Okay, so I have a magnetic saver thing and a lane change. I don't know. Yeah, we should... Ooh! Welcome to the space... Is this space station? There's aliens as well, apparently. Or are there aliens? It says Ace of Space. Okay. I thought it said alien but no, it says Ace. No, there's an alien up there, I think. Ah! Yeah, it's a very interesting pathway. Shoot all the things. What if I had? If I had the means. Modes enabled. Cool. Ooh. Ball 1 locked. Dear, that doesn't sound good, does it? Yes. Crime ball. To say something attack. Light something. Or light sphere, I think. Death, planet, walker, and speed bikes. I don't know what any of those do. Oops, no, nudge. Where's my nudge? That's not my nudge. No, I don't want to do this input language switching. Can we not do that? Windows. I'm not talking to you, Windows. Not after last time. Oh gosh. Yep. Is that it? Oh yes, we've got 5 minutes, haven't we, in the demo? Okay, oh no, wrong. That one, no. Never again, Windows. I've learned my lesson. Yay, I got the lights to light up. 2 times Magna Saver enhanced. That was that one. Ooh! Okay. It does that. Interesting. Welcome to the space station. Hack the net. Gosh, we get to hack the net. Awesome. I've always wanted to hack the net. Hack the net. Ooh, that's fancy. Cruise speed. Gosh. No. Space person, why do you have gun? Why are you pointing gun at me, space person? Oh dear. I did say this is a 5-minute demo, so we'll just keep playing until... Ooh, okay, that changes whatever the selection is there, but I don't know that that helps. Okay, so I got into there. Shoot airlock! That doesn't sound safe. What if we need the airlock? Oh, modes enables. Cool. Oh, there was a flipper up there as well. It could be medical spray. It could have been the spray from last stream we were talking about that fends off the darkness. Ooh, interesting. Sorry, I was paying too much attention to the thing at the top there. I don't know what happened there. Certainly something happened. Shoot airlock. Game, I'm sure that's not what we usually do with airlocks. I think usually what we do is not shoot them. Because that seems safer to me. Oops. Yeah, they could be like, you're getting this shot. I mean, not that kind of shot. Hang on, bump there. Oh dear, that didn't work. I don't know if the bumps can save you too much. Oh no, that's the 5 minutes up, it looks like. Yes, you're getting this vaccine. Psh, psh, psh. Yeah, that was slam tilt. Cool. 60B then I think we're looking at. And resetting. 60B. What happened? What did I do? Oh dear. We seem to have crashed. somehow, some way. It's not responding. Yep. Do not report it to Microsoft. I'm not an emulator narc or whatever. Oh dear. Desktop. Where are we? There we go. For some reason the emulator just decided couldn't be bothered with that. No, don't fancy that. Load that. Is the ROM the wrong one here? I suppose it is. I suppose it makes sense that it would be different on there. Does this even have... Wait, which disc were we on again? We want 60B. Let's hope it doesn't crash it again. 60B. And start. The selected system ROM requires a 6802 with 24-bit addressing or higher CPU. Okay. Well, I thought... I must have picked the wrong ROM then. Because it didn't seem to have any problems with it before. But we'll go with that. Because, I mean, is it just in the wrong computer? Is that what it's doing here? If we start this up now. It's doing a load. I don't know, these emulators can be very... Oh, it's not on the screen, is it? Oh no, it is on the screen. That's okay. It said some things on there. I didn't see that. Ooh! Gosh. T-Racer, a Virtual Dream software. This demo includes 2 playable levels and a bonus stage. 14 different levels on the full version. Okay, AGA chipset not required. For European people, it can only be sold with shareware. Okay. To buy the complete version, it was a 30,000 Italian lire international post money order to that. Fine, okay, and there's some other stuff in Italian, I'm guessing, as well. Fancy loading graphic. My windows are a bit out of whack here now. Virtual Dreams. T-Racer. Press fire to start game. Sure, why not? Wow, getting really techno now. Mortal Kombat! No, it's not that. Yep. Okay, it's a shooter. It looks like it might have borrowed some graphics from elsewhere. I wasn't expecting what it said. Okay, it said racer, but I wasn't expecting. Okay. Oh dear. It's not easy to see these bullets, I have to say. Though the parallax effect is nice. I think this is possibly, I don't know how it would be doing it. Probably that, maybe that copper chip that it says, maybe something to do with that. But yes, that was a shooter game. Maybe we'll try and play it a little bit more again. I think we've... further on still. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what the land is supposed to be. gosh, it's following me around. Cool. Ah! Sorry, that took me by surprise a tiny bit. Yeah. Oh, there's like a stealth thing apparently as well. You don't have the enemy bullets the same brown yellow as your bullets. Yeah, it's not too easy to see them. I have a stealth thing. Do I push space for the stealth? It seems so. Does that... Yeah, it gives me basically invincibility. Can I unstealth? Yes. Okay. Oop. And do I get any of that stealth power back? Oof, gosh. Lots of bullets flying around on the screen. Hard to see. Oh. Well, I wasn't prepared for that. Is that it? Okay. Shots fired, 3,858. Enemies killed, 166. I want to get on the high score table. Do I get to type things? I'm okay. Now, there was another thing on this disc it was saying, but I couldn't actually see what it was trying to tell me. Because it went by rather quickly. Is it there? There. Loading T-Racer. To play Knockout, load Workbench and insert this disc. Okay. So near the Workbench. Where is the Workbench? Here is the Workbench. Thank you very much, Chaos. You're good for mentioning it. Load up the Workbench. If the Workbench wants to load, here is the Workbench. The Workbench is loaded. There's a thing in DF1. I might as well put the thing in DF1. Which one was it? AP 60B. Let's put that one in here. Where is 60B? There it is. Isn't that great? Let's push OK, and it'll then do a thing which tells me... Oh, it's got a paper plane. Interesting. I can't remember the lyrics to that at the moment. Knockout. Okay, let's read the README. You've pressured me into it. Simply the best multiplayer game available. Oh well. B. Wyatt at paston.co.uk. Okay, Ben Wyatt. Game to play. Okay, this is a crap-looking game that is highly addictive. Go and play it and stop reading this. Well, okay, fine. Things says stop reading it. Cool. I don't have to read things. Yay. Ooh, excuse me. It's okay, I don't want to read things. Ooh, that's interesting. Press escape to play, and this is interesting. Okay, so it's like... It's basically Fortnite. So it's a battle royale with cars, it seems. Let us play. Okay. Okay. Select game. Do you want to play that one or Simon? Let's play this game because we... Oh, gosh. Select controls. Oh, what is this? CPU, red. Okay. Oh, gosh. This is an awkward way to do this. I don't know. Do I want that one or that one? Yeah, the car goes, wah! Can I? Oh, no. Can I select something else? No. No, oh, there's CPU games. Okay. Okay, I can't choose that, so I'll choose that. Yeah, more CPU, more CPU, more CPU, more CPU. I think I got the idea of that menu after I how do I control? Yeah, come on, hurry up. I think I misunderstood exactly. Oh, look, they get a bridge to go out. Interesting. Press fire. I'm trying to press fire. Why are you not allowing me to press fire? Do all the things have to push their respective fires? I don't know, but you've kind of got an idea of what the game is there, I think. Oh dear. That was 60B. I think that was all that was on 60B. You have 61A afterwards. What mysterious, fantastic... Oh, that cut off at the top. That was in the overscan area at the top, apparently. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. You can either play Breed 96 directly, this is Alien Breed 96 by the way, if you're worried about what the game might be, or create a Harry's Balloons disc. But remember that Harry's Balloons is an A1200 only game. To choose one, press the F key for that game. Let's create a disc to start off with. We want to create a Harry's Balloon disc. I don't know what's on the Harry's Balloon disc. Is probably a game called Harry's Balloons. I don't have the rest of this to say anything, but yeah. What kind of Amiga? We had an Amiga 500. We also had an Amiga 600. Ready to create a new Harry's Balloons demo disc. Put a new spare disc in the internal drive. Okay. So we want to put in our usual test 1 disc. Wait for it to recognise such a thing as that. And then push return and we get this. But yes. So we had 2 of them. My dad just kind of bought the newest, snazziest thing which he was interested in, and then gave the old one to us. That's why we had the Spectrum, the BBC Micro, the 2 Amigas, and whichever PCs and whatever he didn't want after, he didn't want them and such like that. It's kind of an odd thing that he did. I mean, he bought a PS3 because he thought the PS3 was cool, but he also never plays games like that. Never plays games, I mean. And so it's like, why did you buy a PS3? It's like, oh, you and your brother and whatever can play it instead. And it's like, okay, fine. I mean, thanks, I guess. But he thought the technology was interesting or something, and decided to get it. As well, he decided to buy, or reboot with a new one, or reboot the cover disc, play Breed 96. We'll reboot this cover disc. The same thing also, he decided to buy, was it Grand Theft Auto 3? When it was out. And it's like, he doesn't play it, but he thought the game was interesting or something. It's, I don't know. But let's have a look at Breed 96 and see what that does. Yeah, most of the things he actually used and did things with. At least when the internet came round, he did. I'm not quite sure exactly if he... Okay. By Damien Tarnowski. I think that'll be. Okay, this might or might not be what I'm thinking of. Load game. Quit DOS. DOS! Hang on. You really want to quit DOS? Sure. So it's not actually DOS. I thought there was going to be some joke or something in there. But no. Fine. Play game. what I wanted to do. Select race to fight for. Okay, so we have the Federation, the Sepan, the Surand, or the Mutants. This looks rather like something from Star Trek or some other thing, doesn't it? They're probably all like screenshots of various, space TV shows or whatever that have been slightly altered or something like that, I'd imagine. Well, we don't want to be the Federation. That sounds boring. I have no idea what these are or these are. Let's go for these. I can hardly see what they are. Okay, maybe this isn't what I was thinking it was. Okay. Production, research, advisor, information, options, production. Okay. So is this like civilization for aliens? So I have a residential unit. Okay. Do I have residents? No. Oh, I can move around like this. Power failures have caused damage to all systems. Another power station is strongly recommended. Okay, so where's my power station? Here, power station. Put that here, next to the residential unit. I'm sure they'll be very happy about that. Okay. So, can I click on this? Residential unit. Destroy! Cancel. It's got some kind of gauge thing, some other gauge, and some other things. Like Eclipse. Okay. So this is definitely not what I was thinking of. It's not one of the Alien Breed games. It's something else. Yeah, I don't want to blow that up. Can I do anything else with this to like connect these two? Or is that an alien poking out and saying hello to us? Do we go out and say hello to it? What else do we have? Food generator? Well, that sounds like a good thing to have, doesn't it? Let's have some food. Oh, it's like a biodome. That's cool. Power station, we have those roads. Place road on the map, then click on exit to continue. Cool. Roads. Plenty of roads. Let's have roads everywhere. We want to be able to get everywhere, don't we? Oops. Yep, do that. Let us do that. I mean, I don't know where the entrances and exits for these places are, so let's just put roads absolutely everywhere. Where we're going, we may need roads. You flipped a thing. Ah. See, I thought that was Starly saying about Eclipse, because, oh, look, we got traffic on the roads. Because Starly, you've played, oh no, I'm getting confused. Chaos is being chaotic again and confusing me. Starly is talking about Eclipse, which I imagined that Starly would be, and then Chaos is saying, you look like a board game called Eclipse. Yeah, you get a road, and you get a road, and everybody gets roads, and we'll put one up here just for the fun of it. And then Disruptor, food silo. Did we make a food silo? I suppose we can put the silo over here. It makes some sense. And there's automatically cars and things around it. And cancel. Let's build a disruptor as well. Why not? I don't know what they do, but we can always do with some disruption, I feel. Research. Investigate commerce, observatory, mining, docking, law center. No, we don't need any of those. Droids, ore silo, probe, cargo shuttle, battle cruiser, laser drone, space station, diplomat vessel. Let's go for the laser drone. Researching a laser drone. Okay. Advisor. The overcrowded population requires more residential units. Why do they come here if there's no place for them to live? Does that make me sound terrible? It probably makes me sound terrible, doesn't it? Oh dear. Rating, 38%. Ore, none. We haven't got any ore, energy, food. We've got lots of food. Population, 50. There's only 50 people here. There can't be a problem. Tax rate. Gosh. Increase the tax rate. That's cool. Give them more roads. Yes, they can live on the roads. Did something happen? Oh gosh. Oh no. What is this? It's coming to destroy. Oh no. Do I have my disruptor yet? Or my laser thing? Or whatever I was researching? No, my laser drone is taking too long. I'm getting annihilated. Droid? Oh no, I'm just investing in the droid now. Oh no. The Sepan government has forwarded a grant of that much money for progress on Plenus. Oh dear. Yeah. Disruptor. I can disrupt this. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I've got a laser drone. Oh, I don't have enough money for the laser drone. Oh no. Am I still researching the droid? I'm still researching the droid. Cool. Oh, it's going down like that, is it? Okay, cool. Messages. Laser drone ready for production. Cool. Dizzy fan site is a series of Dizzy tunes you can input in composer mode for your Nokia 3310. That's cool. Oh no, they're shooting things again. I don't know what the disruptors are actually supposed to do, but I'm putting mine down there. Oh, activate. Cool. Activate. Cool. Activate more. Keep activating. There we go, we destroyed whatever it was. Yay! I know what I'm doing. Debatable. Okay, droid. Droid, go down there. Droid. Move. Repair. Destroy. Cancel. Okay, so I've got a droid now. Can my droid move over to this thing? No? Move. Cursor keys to move. Ooh, nice. Space to fire. Shoot the natural life coming out of these things. No. Hi, are you friend? Drive over the roads, crush the cars. Oh no, shoot at the residential unit. Ha ha ha, I'm out of control. Whoa, watch me. Okay. So maybe not do that. They wanted more housing, didn't they? Let's make some more houses. Residential unit. Let's put a residential unit here. Let's put another residential unit over here. Yeah, it's kind of off the map a bit, I realise. Here. Let's put another residential unit over here. Let's put another residential unit over here. Let's put another one. I'll put just in front of the disruptors. Why not? Are you getting shot at again? Are you getting shot at again? I have a droid. I can shoot things with my droid. I'm going to go try cause some trouble. Where can I go to cause some trouble? Hi. Is there any place for me to cause... Oh, the map ends there. Okay. Down. I mean, I guess I can, like, search the map here like this instead. But that looks interesting, doesn't it? Maybe we need to... What was that? A blobby... muddy, rivery thingy. And we're at the top of the map here as well. Where did my drone go? Oh, I can scroll across a little bit more. No, don't do that. Don't do that at all. Where's my drone? There it is. Or droid, I suppose. There we go. We'll park the droid there. And we'll build more roads. It's always a good idea to build roads, isn't it? Everybody needs roads. We'll give everybody roads and then they can't complain because they've all got roads. What do you mean they need food? They've got roads. Roads, I tell you, roads. They all need roads. Everybody needs roads. We're just going to make a giant car park. There we go. Cool. Options. Okay, that's not good options. Information. 39%. We don't have any ore. Where do we get ore from? I suppose you need to dig for ore. Drive to distract you from the hunger. Yes, what's this saying? Droid, laser drone ready. Where did I get... Oh, here's my advisor. Tax is slightly high. You should reduce it by a bit. Oh, gosh. Oh, somebody invading. Somebody attacking. No. Getting far too excited about people attacking me, aren't I? What do they say? Reduce tax. You're boring. Okay, I guess we won't have that big a tax. We'll only have it at 50%. 50% seems reasonable. 7 governments afforded... Oh, they give me even more money. That's great. So, research. What can I research now? I need to get some ore, don't I? Mining. That looks good. Katie wants invasion so bad. Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh, I'm being attacked. Cool. No, move the droid. Come on. No, what are you doing? Stop lagging. Shoot the droid. Shoot the thing. Shoot. Yay! Oh no, they destroyed some of my roads. But, yay! I only had 80% tax. I know. I don't know what they're complaining about. But we lost some roads, so we have to build more roads, all the roads, everywhere. We have to just build roads. We'll call this place Rhodes. I get it, because that's the name of a place, but it's spelled kind of different, but it kind of sounds the same. I'm so obsessed with making roads everywhere, roads. Everybody loves roads, and let's be a little bit narcissistic here. We can write our name with roads. I'm doing a really bad job of it. Put a T here as well, and then we ran out of space. That's okay. I can be called Catty. Perhaps a little overzealous on the roads. Was there something else? We had a disc that we made, didn't we? So let's go and load that one up. And what was on the disc? I can't remember. It was another game. The Legend of Catty. Yes, indeed. She made her mark on the landscape. Collide. That's a good logo. I appreciate the logo. I appreciate the humour in it. Harry's balloons. Harry is a hedgehog. Okay, this seems like a bad idea. Well, you know, it's as long as Harry takes the best precautions, maybe this whole balloon thing can take off. We shall see. It's loading, by the way. There's a lot to these balloons, apparently. Doing lots of loading. You're a good logo. No, everybody's a good logo. Harry's balloons. Harry's balloons. Yeah, as I said kind of before, I kind of had like a itchy nose and whatever kind of thing, and it's that's fancy. And so yeah, I think I can't quite hold notes as long as I would be able to. Wow. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Seems to be a bit slow in responding. Okay, well, let's just start and see what Harry's balloons is. Okay. I'm not sure this is the way it works, but sure. Okay, pushing. Okay. Oh! Playing volleyball. Harry. Whoosh. Go in there. Oh, I get to turn away. Oh no. Back in. Okay. I'm very confused. Because pushing the button makes me be able to select colours on the side here, I think. But I don't know what those colours do. And... go on. Do I... Yeah, go in the hole. Is time running out? What do I... What? Okay, that pops the balloons. I guess then I'm not supposed to pop the balloons. That makes some sense. Yes. We've got hedgehogs doing a good boop. Yeah, I mean, we have hedgehogs, so I mean, maybe possums are... Oh, I can change the colour of the balloon. Okay, I got a ring. I change the colour of the ring too. Do I pop it now? Come on. There's money flying around. Gosh, I don't understand this. I mean, I could probably look at the instructions, but trying to figure it out to start off with is at least an interesting thing. Okay. Okay, so how do I get... I've got worms on the ground. Ooh. Okay, so I ate a green worm, and so I made that thing turn green. So I want to eat a yellow worm to turn that yellow. I need to eat a red worm to turn this red. I'll turn both those red. Yeah, and then a blue one. Eat the blue. There we go. So I've got all these, and they need to get into those things now. Oh, there's a hedgehog. Hedgehog! And then I burst that. No? Is that not what I did before? Okay. Yellow. Turn you yellow. Pink. Turn you pink. And then green. Green is over here. No, don't. Get away from me. I don't... No, we don't want that to happen. Eat. On a green one. Why is that pink? Oh gosh. I thought green indeed. There we go, I changed that now. And I want a yellow. Okay, and then these go into those, and then do I get them all in? I get them all in, okay. Bust this! They're busted. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that makes... Okay, do I need to stand in here to bop things then? That makes that yellow then, does it? Or do I need to do that? Oh! It fell off. I'm going to read the instructions, I think, if I can find them. Fun as it is trying to figure it out, it's an entertaining game, yes. I mean... Aha, this has the links to things. Game over. $7.99. Okay, Regent Street, London. Harry's Balloons. Gosh, this is very close up. Let me get the mic over here. I mean, I suppose what I can do... I mean, this is supposed to be about looking at things, isn't it? Things, learning about the Amiga and all the nice things that were available for it. So what I'm going to do is actually help people learn a little bit about the Amiga magazines and stuff. Yes. So we can all read this together, maybe, if it's not too small. So if I go to the right thing on here, I can show you the website that I'm looking at. I will need OBS and I'll need Chrome up. Here we go. This is the website that I'm looking at. And this was, well, let's have a look. Cover this index like this. We'll scroll all the way down here. You see we've got Harry's Balloons here. If I click on this, we can see the cover discs over here. And this tells us Harry's Balloons. And this is what the disc would have looked like. There we go. We can see Harry's Balloon A1200 only and stuff like this. And the magazine would look like... Ooh, that's a bit zoomed in. But you kind of get the idea. There's an well, not an X-File, but they're kind of playing on the whole X-Files thing here. No, I can't really zoom there. But yeah, so that was the magazine, and then we had on this page here, we have Harry's Balloons, and this is the information that they would have given you. And there, so for someone who used a series of expletives when he first saw Harry's Balloons, Martin has recently shut up. Apart from when he wails, "No, I need a blue," or "I have changed it, go green," or "nuts." You see, Martin likes Harry's Balloons now, and whilst it is hardly a form of recommendation, thought it would be quite amusing to put its demo on the cover disc. Whether you find it particularly funny is another matter, but anyway. I've got a screenshot here. Harry loses interest and admires the sunset instead. Then push down on the joystick to burst the big balloons once you've filled it. And we got that idea. So yeah, changing the air, hedgehog, guide Harry along, keeping the balloons aloft at the top screen. A balloon colour indicator, what combination of colours you need. I got that. You can change the balloon colours using a variety of methods, though only one is used per level. If Harry stands in the coloured rings which appear on the floor and then pokes a balloon, it will change to the same colour. I thought that might be it. If he... Nudge, no, nudge across, please. Nudge across, please. There we go. Eats the magic worms by pushing down the joystick, which appear. The same thing happens. Allow the balloon to land on the coloured boxes, and it occurs again, and so on. Once you've coloured the blues correctly, a clear balloon will float down, you poke them in there, and burst it, and you get coins. And you got the power... Oh, that's a power control on the side, is it? Okay. Which is triggered by the fire button. To start with, would keep the power to a maximum... I grasp an idea that... Okay, fine. So that is an idea of what's... Oh, I'll give you another idea here. You got the screenshot down here. Get Harry to eat a blue worm, nudge to clear balloon, and you're halfway there. And then we have this over here. It's like, oh no, something went wrong. Are you sure? Try all that stuff again. And then if it fails, send it to this address. Please don't send the discs to us at the Amiga Power office. We don't know how to fix dodgy discs, and we'll just throw them straight in the bin. So send it to TIB. Also, on this site, if I get up here, might as well have a look. I can have a look at, actually, if I go here, can I? Don't know how to do bookmarks. Never mind. I mean, it's probably very simple, but yeah. If you look at Dizzy on here, you can get an idea of some of the idea of the things. So let's have a look. What do people think of Spellbound Dizzy? Just because we're here. So we have roundup. Is this a review here? But here, if we click on the name here, they give like 82%, 80%, 77%, 58%, 54%, so not doing the greatest. Let's have a look what Amiga Power thought of Spellbound Dizzy here. You can see, here we go, Spellbound Dizzy here. $7.99 out now. Will the Codys ever stop producing games featuring an egg of all things? It seems not. As the Dizzy series climbs new heights of popularity, the egg is fast becoming one of the most well-known heroes around. Well, on the budget scene, he's one of the best known anyway. There have been loads of Dizzy games, some good, some not so good. The latest in the series is Spellbound Dizzy. Spellbound Dizzy is the biggest Dizzy game ever produced, so it says here anyway. But not having played a great many of the others, I don't know how big it has to be the biggest. Their last, major effort, Prince of the Oak Folk. Oh, that was... Okay, there was... I got them slightly out of order because I'm using the thing on the... that Dizzy site that I showed you. Was one of the smallest games of all time, standing only 30 screens, so I guess biggest ever could be an easy thing to do. I can't understand why these games keep selling. There must be a lot of Dizzy fans out there, but I can see the fascination of rolling an egg around a level trying to solve puzzles to have solutions that are pretty at best of times. Most of the puzzles seem to be solved by more luck than judgment. It's an arcade adventure, but not one that I would recommend to anybody above the age of 10. The whole point of the game is for you to run around collecting clues and solving puzzles, but the puzzles are not logical and don't make sense. Why have puzzles if they don't make sense? Okay, so the graphics are averagely cute, but they look just like every other Dizzy game ever released, except more creepy, of course. Maybe one day they'll come up with something new, but while the old stuff still sells, why not keep pumping it out? I guess Spellbound Dizzy's an okay game. It just holds little appeal to someone like me. If you prefer games with a little more substance to them, there are plenty about the same price range. In fact, there are loads of really brilliant titles available on budget, from Swift to Rainbow Islands. So why not invest in one of these instead of this distinctly average game? The bottom line, the character is dated, the concept of the game is even older, and look and feel older still. Dizzy fans would probably feel at home playing this game. They'd have a time to finish it between coming home from school and before children's BBC starts. Older players, anyone over the age of 10, wouldn't like this one little bit. Isn't it about time Dizzy was laid to rest? 58%. Well, that's what Amiga Power thought of it. Oh, and here's Captain Dynamo. We saw Captain Dynamo before, didn't we? They gave that 60%. We have Pictionary as well. Oh, they're 29%. They didn't like Pictionary very well. And Supercars, well, I think it goes off there. But yeah, so there's a Spellbound Dizzy ones. We can see other things as well. I mean, was it 82% here in Amiga Force? Oh, well, we'll not go for Amiga Force because they aren't the ones I knew of. I think, they're 1993, 1994, but I didn't know those. The highest rated one I've got of ones I did know about is 40 Amiga Format here, and they say. Well, that's interesting. I'm not quite sure what's going on the bottom of the screen here, but this looks a bit strange. Doesn't look like they've captured it quite correctly, does it? But anyway, the little creature is called Pogie, and the object is a trumpet. You can either jump on the trumpet, throw Pogie on the trumpet, or insert the trumpet into Pogie. Yes, anyhow, just when you thought he'd had his head smashed open and the soldier dipped into it, Dizzy returns. Here he's on a quest to collect a load of stars, pointy ones, not famous ones, and save his entire nest of relatives. 110 screens packed with small things to jump over as well as not very festive puzzles, and the odd stilted conversation between the lad himself and other way-out Cody inventions. Dizzy bobbles along in fine form, bouncing, swimming, collecting, and generally doing all things that kids should actually be doing in real life if they weren't hunched over their computers. The graphics are bright, fun, not very groundbreaking, and the game won't unduly tax anyone over the age of 8. Well, excuse me, these are all good points because the Dizzy series has sold amazingly well so far on the strength of them. And best of all, it's original, so you don't have to worry that little Herbert might already have it in his voluminous bedroom-based collection of software. But yes, and they gave it 77. I'm not sure. Oh, look, this interesting game. Is it Flimbo's Quest? And is this some kind of... I'm not quite sure what that is. I don't know if I can zoom in on this. I don't think there's a thing to do that. But yes, that didn't... I wasn't very fond of that one. If we go to something like... I would say Magicland Dizzy. Amiga Power has a lot more to say about Magicland Dizzy. They say a surefire winner for the Codies, a smash with the youngsters, but grown-up players should leave their snobbery at home and give it a try too. Top fun. So they liked that. They didn't fancy other things, and there's cheaper games here. We've got Ivorus, Prospector in the Mazes of Xor or Zor, depending on how I'm saying it. I think it's like a BBC Micro game they put on here, which is interesting, and I probably will get to it at some point. Star Goose, interesting, and Archipelagos, which is like a 3D kind of game and such. And there's a game called Shinobi, apparently. So yeah, it is something to do with Shadow Dancer, apparently, or whatever. Anyhow, we were getting kind of sidetracked and things. We were looking up the Hedgehog thing, but then we got sidetracked into the magazines. But I hope that kind of gives you some kind of idea of what the Amiga magazines were like and such. So where are we? That was Harry's Balloons. We played the Breed thing, didn't we? Let me see what else we have here. So it's actually, let me just check on here as well. So that was 61A that we were on. 61A. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left over now. So I've got, what's it? 20 minutes till like 4 hours. I'm not really necessarily feeling like looking at that. What else do we have? Now, I'm just kind of playing like a random kind of thing. Let's see, will this... I don't think it'll work in a zip, actually. It might work. Let's give it a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I think I've tried to run this before and it didn't really work very well. I think it's maybe one of the things that we missed out on. It's trying a thing. Ooh! Well, this is a little bit more. This was a special Sensible Software disc that was given. We have WizKid, which I'm going to play the full game of WizKid at some point, but obviously we've got to get through the Dizzies first to get onto that. Sensible Soccer, which we've kind of seen, but this one here is kind of interesting. I'm not quite sure if it's going to load or not, but we can give it a try, because it's kind of silly, and I've been wanting to show it off, but I'm not quite sure if it's going to work or not, because it tends to have troubles in working. Maybe I shouldn't have tried it on an A1200 to start off with anyway. I'm doing some loading. It doesn't seem to be working on there. So let's change it instead of an A1200 to just an A500. Reset this. Because I really wanted to try and get this to work at some point on something, because it's kind of a novel thing. And it just doesn't seem to work about whichever selection of things I select. Let's change the ROM back to not that. I suppose the earliest ROMs are not going to be also all that great. This is one of these. Maybe try it on that instead. Because yeah, it's just various settings and changing some things around, and obviously you can't see the settings that I'm changing here, but I'm going to try a few different configurations of things and see if I have any luck with it, because this would be a nice little thing to show off. Do I need to push a fire button or a mouse button? Doesn't seem to be helping either. And then we start again. Yep. It's just a silly little thing, but it's just kind of a thing which is really nice to show. However, it just generally isn't working with any of the configurations that I'm offering up here. So slow, fast. Do I need some fast RAM or something? I don't know how to set anything up. It's on the best compatibility. Put the 600 in, fast, and try again. And then go back over to Simbrick and try and load it up. No. Admittedly, this is just me messing around now and not getting very far, but let's try a slightly... Oh, I suppose we already got the slightly later because the A500. I mean, we can go for that one and see if that one works, but I don't know why it will work any better than anything else I have selected. Just seems to be something to do with emulators and this particular game, which I'm not finding out how to run. Maybe I can do some research into it at some point or not. But yeah, that's unfortunately not working at the moment. What else? We have Amiga Power. We had some which didn't work very well. Is this...
Kid gloves.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. Maybe a bit of a delay on thing. Yes, good. Okay, so basically, unplugging it and plugging it back in works well, which is good because the last thing I did previously was, you know, just restarting my entire computer. I had a smart thought, and oh, there's a lot of flashing on the screen. But yes, I wanted to show kid gloves at some point, and maybe I don't want to show it too much at the moment if it's going to keep flashing like this. But yes, far away forest, long ago, if it carries on flashing too much, then I won't play it. Okay, I'm the little creature down here. I can jump a lot, and I don't know if this broke the sound in the game or whatever. Food scores bonus points. Cool. And oops, the vine went away. Does that mean because I got a key and it let me through? Oh no, there's a big angry looking troll thing here. Oh no, I've lost my coins. Oh no, it turned into a big dead looking thing. Oh no, there's an eyeball out to get me. And now I can collect a coin, but then what do? Do I go through here? Or should I have gone down there? Well, there's another key down there. And oh no. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be sound or such like this. Can I reset and... Or did the sound completely break on this? This pink screen. Well, ouch. I don't like the flashing on that. Can we go back to something which we know did have sound? Or have I completely and utterly broken the sound? Let's go to this one. And no, we're not going to be playing the game. But I want to see if the sound works at least. Or if the sound on the emulator is somehow given up. Or is it just that disc? No, the sound seems to have had some issue for some reason. Maybe unplugging and plugging things back in gave problems here. Let me see if does this work? Well, I can hear the music. Can you hear the music on that side of things? Oh dear. I think it's given... even though you can hear me, I think maybe the sounds aren't coming through now. Yeah. Can I... Advanced audio properties? No, that's not looking helpful to me. How about just the normal audio properties? Device... Speaker... Switch things around. Click OK here now. No, I think it's killed the audio and OBS is now not sure what to do, and I'm not quite sure how I would try and restart that. Well, or streaming, because I'd have to stop OBS, but it is coming up near to the end of my time for doing this anyway. Excuse me. So yeah, I think some of the things that were running have had issues where sound has given up on us. Let me see if I can at least get the sound back in my ears by loading up things. Will this play music at least? Okay, so music's playing for me, but I think oh, it looks like it's picked it up. Okay. So that looks like it's picking up. Did you hear the music on the game? Sorry, I'm using people to troubleshoot. Oh, and it got music. Okay, fine. I don't know what happened there. I didn't have to redo anything with OBS, I don't think, or I did, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, so let's get back to... where was it? This one. Just to see this game. And so you can then hear... Yeah, cool. Oh, David Whittaker. I think I saw that name in a previous thing. But here we go. You have to hear the music. And the sound effects. Keys open doors, yes. It was... I don't know. Something... I think my USB ports are having more problems. I can't get up there. And there's the troll. Okay. Oh. Yep, sounds scary. We killed that. We can grab the key here. And we do know that we can go in through here. And we can get another... Ooh! Spend cash in shops. And then if we go back up here... Can I just jump straight up to this? No, I can't. It's a bit of a strange jump, but... mostly manageable. We go through here. And then that... falls down like that. Oh no! Of course, that's why you have to have the sound on for this. And that won't. Okay, I think the hopping thing hurt me. Can I shoot the hopping thing? Oh gosh, because this was one of the early Amiga power cover discs, which I don't think I got to show off previously because it wasn't working. This is really annoying. I think I'm nearly out of lives, or I'm out of lives, and this is the last. Yeah, hi, I can see you. Very nice. I come down here, I can get this, which I think is, yes, collect these for extra lives. The unks, of course. Oh no. The big scary snake, which is very similar to the scary ogre which we saw. Can I climb up here, please? Can I climb? Give me ladder. I do climb. No. No, I have to awkwardly jump. over everything. Oh no, I can jump on the ladders. Hi, yes, you're doing a clap. I'm very happy for you. But I need to... Oh dear. The eyeball is following me. No, shoot the eye. Oh no! And I have pizza, I don't know, or was it a wizard hat? I think it's a wizard hat. Can I just press space to... Yep, kill everything on screen, okay. And I can climb up the ladders, okay. I just wasn't... on the right pixel or something instead, okay. So, yeah, I think the space was the bomb. Oh gosh, this is awkward. Get that? Smart bombs kill everything, but how do I use the smart bomb? Well, I suppose it was the space for the smart bomb, yes. But what do I do with the magic hat things down there? Alakazam? Well, this is a magic hat. Okay. Okay, I think it froze the enemy down there. Well, there's a big, scary enemy and they're jumping up and down. How very nice for them. There's an extra life down here too. Oh no, these were... Oh. Oh dear, am I stuck? Oh, there's money I can spend at a shop if I can escape. I don't think I can escape. I think... Oh gosh. I think I'm stuck because I don't have any keys to get out of here. Do I push escape? Urgh. Did it end the game completely then? It didn't get rid of one of my lives. But yes, that's... Kid gloves, as the game says. And that's one we missed out because I think I didn't have the plug-in thing for that. And I think I shall leave things there. Because I think I have other cover discs which I might be able to look at as well, but I don't. Yeah, I need to properly categorise which ones I have and haven't been able to show and such, but yeah. So I think that should be good for today. So I managed to solve the audio problem somehow. So that's good. It's good to know that I can do that if it happens during stream. And we'll find next time... Well, let me just bring up the thing here. What am I doing? When am I doing it? Schedule. We have... Next time will be Wednesday. The, whatever Wednesday is. I don't normally do dates. Why am I saying dates? So next time should be Wednesday. It'll be 6 o'clock UK time. So, yeah, roughly whatever half an hour's time is for you. That kind of time, but on Wednesday instead. And I'll be doing the variety, so we'll probably be finishing off these Amiga Power cover discs at least. And then what? As I said, we might look at some of the more creative software. I need to make sure I actually have the creative software available to play or to use. And then we should be going on to more of the practice, and we kind of end tonight. Yeah, it doesn't really matter so much. But yes, so... then it'll be back onto Quickie Will, and hopefully I can get through that... I think it was the Switch Palace I was on, and didn't quite get to finish at the end. We left it on a cliffhanger. But yeah, so we got that coming up next week in a few days' time, and I hope to see you there. And I have I want to do a thing. I'm not really going to tell us anything we don't already know, but we're still doing the Dizzy, the Amiga cover discs, and we're on to Quicker World 2 and such. Obviously should give a shout out to Radford West, who will be streaming later on, roughly, what's it? So 7, 6, there's 5, so we go on to 6, and that's about 2, so about 2.5 hours time. we shall have West doing their thing. What do you know what you're playing today, West, at all? Any ideas? Any ideas? Okay, well, I might as well do a shout out for Starcast as well, who shall be doing some Forza, I think, tomorrow. Siberia. Not sure what that is, but if you want to find out what Siberia is it a point and click or is it something else? But yeah, if you want cars, look at Oldish Point and Click. Okay. Yeah, if you want cars, you can go over to Starscast there and look at Forza tomorrow, around about, was it 8:30 p.m. GMT. And if you want to watch this oldish point and click called Siberia, go see West in a couple of hours' time over at their channel. What else might I need to say? I don't think I've had any subs or raids or anything today, so I don't need to thank anybody for those, but thank you everybody who was around and has come by and said hello and just, or not said hello and just watched or whatever. And once again, thank you to West and Starly for helping me out quite a lot with Dizzy, but we got through it. We managed to beat Dizzy. Spellbound Dizzy, at least. But then we got the Prince of the Oak Folk coming up, and that's not as bad, I don't think. As I said in one of the reviews here, it's only like 30 screens and such. But let me just do a look over things and see what we have going on. Yeah, you might swing on by. That's cool. It's good. It's quite laid back as well. You know, if you like the cozy atmosphere here, it's quite. I don't know if you'd say cozy, but it's definitely laid back and very good. And if you missed the Frog Detective streams, make sure to catch up on the VODs of those, because the Frog Detective games were very, very. Very well presented and very good, and I suppose the deadpan humour was very good as well. So I think that's about it. I'm going to be setting up a raid, probably going to be raiding Amethyst again. She's still playing, or she's doing some more Celeste apparently. Let me just check. Celeste. Oh, it's a custom Celeste map instead. So yeah, if you want to hold on for that, please do. If you don't want to hold on for that, I can understand, but it's nice giving people numbers in raids and things, because you know, it's all good. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going to poke this back in here so people can see. Hello Alfie, I'm so sorry that we're ending here, but yeah, we finished Spellbound Dizzy, finally got that game completed, and we're having a look at a few Amiga cover discs and things like that. So yeah, if you're interested, you slept the heck in, and that's a good thing to do. I mean, it is a Sunday and it's probably early-ish over where you are and such, but thank you for dropping by anyway. Sorry you didn't get to see more, but there's always the VOD. We'll always have VODs. Well, not on Twitch because they run out after like 60 days, but I'll put them on my YouTube channel as well. You know the thing. Oh, and I want to say as well, don't know. There's probably a way I can do it in here, but it's yeah. Anyway, if you look in the description thing below on Twitch, I've put a link to the Internet Archive where I've got some of my music up as well, and so there's quite a lot of the albums that I've put together previously on there. There's some songs that aren't on there. I'll try and get them on, but if you know, in a little while, if it looks like I've put more on, I haven't put the one on which you want, let me know. I can look into that, but I'm trying to make sure to collect them all together properly and, you know, order them into, you know, sensible kind of collections and things like that. So anyway, yes, if you hold on, we will play a song to play us out, and then we will do the raid. So thank you very much for being here. Remember to catch West later for the point and click thingy, and thank you very much, and I'll see you next time.